Anime Rage is Turbo Car. Why are you on a different account? That's gonna confuse me. I'm gonna be like, who is this Anime Rage 8 guy? I keep forgetting. You scared me. I had it open in the background and it's like, oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare you. Oh man, see, I should remember that because I've gotten Frost by doing that before. So next time I see people in the channel, what I'm just gonna do is I'll just start saying really creepy stuff. I'll just be like, hey, hey you, yeah, I see you. What the hell are you doing? You know, I'll just start, you know, saying all kinds of creepy stuff. I don't know, like nasty things that are like, oh my goodness, who said that? Then again, I guess I shouldn't get too nasty because then once you figure it out, it is me. Then you'll be like, wow, Andy, you took it too far and you really, you know, upset me. No confused? Oh, you didn't really have to change Turbo. I just was thinking, that's not Turbo. It's not the real Turbo anyway. Alright, let's, ooh, it's kind of loud. Oh, I probably need to reconnect, actually. I probably got booted from BattleNet. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I left it on there a while. There, I'm finally permed. That's good. I was waiting on that. Let's try this again. It's okay, I was streaming on it. That's oh, you use that one for streaming. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So how you guys doing? Good, I hope. It all makes sense now. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have the ability to buy wands for my guy. I totally keep forgetting that. Good day, good sir. Oh right, Frost. Mage? No, I don't want that. Why do these things always have to be so frickin' expensive? So expensive. No. Let's go try Act 1. Anyway, Frost. What I wanted to tell you for a while, for like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, you sent me that link. Oh, hi there. You're the wrong person. I don't even want to talk to you. You sent me a link with the normalization of the Winamp music files and all that whole little thing. Well, I decided to try it. And it did not work out very well. It did apply, and it did pretty much as I was a little worried. It actually did rewrite the tags of the files. So the actual MP3 files had their tags changed to different volume settings. And when I normalized it, it worked on some songs, but then other songs it just was like either no change or it was just crap. And it seemed to be more so, when I think normalization of volume levels, I think, okay, if it's too quiet, it makes it louder. If it's too loud, it makes it quieter. It's normalizing. But everything I used, including that one, seemed to be, if it's too quiet, it raised the volume, but if it's too loud, it just left it alone. It didn't even, like, do crap. So I was like, damn it, well, it just wasn't going to work, and I was not happy with that, and I thought, well, no big deal, you know, I kind of figured it was going to work out that way, and, you know, that's life, whatever. But, then I was like, now I want to undo the process. Well, Winamp, that whole thing there, did not have any method of undoing the process. It was just like, now that it's been done, you're stuck with it. And I was like, are you kidding me? So I found this free utility that was really great that goes back into your tags and just clears the tag data and kind of like sets it back to default. And I was like, oh man, I hope this works, because I basically screwed up every MP3 that I had loaded up from that point into there, like permanently in a way. Like, and I went to make sure as well. Like I yanked out all the songs, and then I put in my Hotline Miami tracks that were edited, and then the ones that were not edited, because that was just a quick little comparison I could do. And sure enough, the non-edited was like 10%, 15% louder, and the other one was just a little quieter and just kind of weird sounding. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. But once I deleted the tags, went back and listened to it, it was identical to the original. So it fixed everything, fortunately. So that was really good. It was just lame because I was hoping it was going to work out better, but it did not. So I'm just going to have to be a volume DJ kind of guy thing that makes sense or something. Yeah. Welcome back, P Sucks. And hello and welcome to Urvirus. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I can press up. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and an amulet too. Cool. What's this? 25, 2 sockets. 24. Hey. Look at this. I kill like 10 guys and I already get myself a little upgrade. It's not huge, but we're already off to a good start. Okay. So, you know, I'm just going to stand back here. Ow! Let my minions do the work, you know. They do my bidding. And I already went through the layer. So that's good. The maggot layer. So now I just need to go get the top of the shaft, and then we're good. We'll have a whole big old manly shaft and go stick it in the hole, and it's gonna be great. Wait, I can make 3, can't? Oh, I can, yes. And where's my golem? I'm so cheap with the potions. I just don't care. I just wait. Doesn't even matter. Who cares? And see, he's got the healing aura going. So this is pretty good. Ow. I don't think there's an easy way for you to do that then. No, Frost, I don't think so either. It's not a big deal. It's really not. It just, you know, it would have been nice, and I do appreciate... The reason why I was telling you after all this time is so that you knew the results, but also I just wanted to say thanks again for trying to help me with that. I appreciate you giving me that information. I think I'm 2 skill points away from another skeleton guy, I think. You already lived in the shaft of floor? I do. It's really true, Turbo. It's true. What, my golem died? Really? You little turd. How dare you. You're supposed to be helping me. Alright, so we're looking for... Nope, not that. Oh, I just lost the skeleton. See, it begins. Like, it's all beginning now. It was only 1, but I don't care. That's just... It's just going to continue from here on. They just drop off as soon as I go for a little run. I gotta wait for them because they're stupid and they get lost and they just crumble away or something. It's not like they even get lost actually and then like desummon or something. They just plain out disappear. You never find a body. There's nothing left over. Nobody has commented on my background. no, I thought you guys were gonna be like, hey, that's cool, and like, I wish I had that background. I'm so jealous, and now I'm gonna go commit suicide because, you know, I don't have that background. But it looks like my plan backfired. I guess I'll just have to try harder next time. Where the hell do I go? I need the Valley of the Snakes. Go into a crazy rage and make another one. I actually, I was gonna tell him what you said about, just like seeing it and then be like, hold on, I'll make you enough, like, I'll make it better, and because I was just saying that earlier today to him. That's a lot of lightning. It looks cool with the lizard. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks pretty good. And then the little guy down there that's blinking, he's just standing there looking all like, boo. That's Goggle. He's a little monster that Gooba made. I felt like he would fit in that area. I felt like he belonged there, so I had to add him in. And that's Frost. That's why I was asking you about a GIF editor, because I wanted him to have a little animation. So I just, all he's doing is blinking, but you know, it just kind of adds to it, gives it a little life, you know. And I just felt that it needed that. Spooks, welcome back. I believe. I think I've seen you before. I think. Sounds familiar. Well, see, there goes another skeleton. I don't think he died. I think he just crapped out. Oh, the painful life of the necromancer. Yes, one more level, and then I do get extra awesomeness. Frosty Fern, welcome back. How's it going? I'm no. I'm looking for the Snake Valley. Do you know where it is? The Valley of Snakes? Have you seen it, Frosty Fern? Do you know where it is? If you do, tell me. Stop holding out. It's not nice. I will share. Oh, what? Look at that! Did you get? Oh, what is that? That's man, I cannot believe that. Ah, I never get. Look, I got one in Act 1. Now I got one in Act 2. This is crazy. This guy is Lucky McGee. Okay, this is gonna be either angelic, I believe, which is not very good if I remember right. But there's another ring that is very good, but I forget what it's called. I think the angelic is just total crap. And then the other one... What was the other one? Gooba, are you watching? Oh, he left. Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably angelic. If it's the good one, then I'll be shocked, but let's see. Oh my god. Oh, it's per hit, though. Ow. Damn. Damage reduced by 2, still. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. That's a really good ring, though, for a starter. If you're, like an Amazon, that's amazing for an Amazon right there. I'm definitely hanging on to that. That's not getting, like, vended or anything. That's junk. Okay. 1 dex, 25 gold. Yeah, I don't care. I'll just take the dex. Still, I got another green. Even if I'm not using it, that's still pretty cool that I actually got it. I've never played any Diablo, ever? What? What? How? How is that possible in this day and age? You're not the first person to come in here and say that, and I swear, we gotta sit down and talk about life and video games, and I just can't believe there's people in this world that have not played any Diablo games. I don't understand. It confuses me. Well, then, Frosty Fern, if you like this kind of game, you should try it. If you like it. But yeah, check it out. It's a fun game. It's really good. There you are, Andy. Haven't seen you stream it forever. Bearcat, I think, well, yeah, Frosty Fern is right. I was on last night, but then I came on 2 days before that for like 2 hours because my allergies were just making me insane, and I was unable to actually play because they were so bad. My eyes were just burning, and I was complaining a lot, and it was not fun. So I actually just I had to stop, and before that I wasn't on for a few days as well. So yeah, it has been a little while, but welcome back to you, Bearcat. Always enjoy your company. It does suck. I was very, very unhappy with life, and almost jumped out the window, and then I realized I live on a first story level, so if I jumped out the window I only would have fell like 2 feet and made an ass of myself. So yeah, well, you know, that's life, people. That's life. Major malfunction, welcome back. But yes, I'm feeling better now. It turned out that it was actually some evil flowers with their massive amounts of douchebag pollen trying to poison me and make my life horrible. But once I figured it out, I was like, F you, flowers, get the hell out of my house. And I promptly sent them to the depths of hell in my garbage can. Maybe not. Maybe they just aren't in the house anymore. That's probably what really happened. Sorry for lying to you guys. Lousy flowers. Some League, but I'll be listening in the background. Alright, well, hey, good luck in League, man. Kick some ass. And, make those little rage babies cry. Mom! Bearcat beat me in League of Legends! I'm so mad! I'm gonna cry now. I think that's how it goes, right? Something like that. Old Man Clemens. It's Old Man Clemens. It's poop again. He called the shit poop. I think I'm finally here now. This is good. Now we just gotta find the temple with the snakies. Alright, well, since some of you guys have not actually played Diablo at all, which is just still... cannot believe that. If you guys have any questions, make sure you ask. Go right ahead. You might not get the truth right away. But, you know, I'll probably give you a moderate answer. You know, something. I'll tell you about it. I'll fill you in. Give you the 411. Shadow, welcome back, Shadow. Hello and welcome to Link. Welcome back, Blumsky. Vagrant Bard, hello and welcome to you. S. Told, welcome back. And Alinith, hello and welcome to you. Oh, hi back at you, Shadow. Why aren't you playing the superior version of Diablo that is being Diablo 3? Oh, no. Link, you're a very funny man. Very funny. Well, okay, Link... No, he's... No, I refuse to believe that Link is serious. He can't be serious. He had me for a second there, though. I admit it. I almost fell for it. I was like, whoa. No. No way. That can't be right. So you caught me at a good time. You want to troll me. I'm tired again. Spent all day working on my new little Twitch background there on the stream. Which I'm very proud of. I made that myself. Kind of. I said kind of. Mostly I made it myself, but then, like, you know, the actual artwork itself, like the little green area, like, you know, that was pre-existing. But like merging it in and stuff, I did that, and like making it fit and the borders and crap, I did that myself, you know. So it's like kinda, but I like it. Damn it, I think it came out pretty well. Ooh, that's a superior. We could. Ooh, this is like a step up right here. I could imbue this and maybe actually get something decent. Which, yeah, I'm gonna stick that in my box. We'll think about that. How far are you now? I am in Act 2, and I still got just the bottom part of the shaft. We're working on the top part of the man shaft, and then I need to find the Valley of the Snakes, actually, right? Claw Viper Temple, which is in the Valley of Snakes. Yeah, so actually I just need to pass through this whole zone. So I'm just running around all the edges of the walls, because that's the fastest way to figure out where to go. You just keep running around the edges like this, and you check the map now and again, and then eventually I will find the next area, and then we gotta go kill Snake Douche Guy, take the top of the shaft. Boom! Boom! See, that's... I know I keep saying it, but Corpse Explosion is just awesome. That is a really, really good spell. It's very powerful. Perhaps too powerful. No. No, it's not too powerful. It's just right. Hey, hey, ow! Kanki, 1986. Hello and welcome to you. Or maybe welcome back. Maybe? Maybe I've seen you before? Guys, I'm tired. Again. So, I have... Oh, nice! Score! Score! Okay. Very good then. Very good. I was gonna say, if you were here before, then the interaction was on the lower end, I think. But it was enough to where, okay, I got it. It always makes... It's not like, I guess it's a big deal, but when I do actually welcome people back, and then I question it, and I have that feeling of possible doubt, like maybe I'm wrong, but then they tell me, no, I've been here before, you got it. I'm just like, yes, you know, little action there. I admit it. Okay, all right, so back down here. Ramaldar, welcome back. That thing standing on Mushroom is blinking. Yes! Yes, it is! That's Goggle. His name is Goggle. And, yes, that was made by Gooba, a.k.a. Princess Glitter. He made that. And, it didn't blink normally. It normally just sits there, and it was an icon that he made. But I wanted it to blink. I really wanted a little guy there to just be kind of just chilling, you know, not moving around. I mean, I guess I could make him move too. Maybe I'll do that. You know what? I think tomorrow I'll make it so he paths around like a little bit, like he'll just kind of walk around the area. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to see. But at least right now, I like the fact that he's blinking because it just gives the area a little bit of life. It's so subtle, but yet now it's just kind of, there's a little life in the picture, and you're like, hey. And so, as Told actually noticed it. I didn't know if anybody was going to notice it right away, but he got it, so that's cool. And I'm glad that you guys seem to like it, because I'm very happy with it. Yesterday, when I had no background at all, and it was just like boring and black, that was pretty unacceptable. So I'm very happy with what I have now. So my first strat, Doug, has a URI and will stay with the vet for... Oh, no! Oh. Dumbo. Fievel is a fat cutie. That's awesome. Well, I'm sorry that your rat has to go... the Doug has to go to the vet, like, right off the bat. That's, not fun for him. Watched your PoE effort. Oh, wow. Then, Kanki, that's probably why I was, like, thinking, like, you know, I've seen Kanki before, but then, like, it's been a while. Okay, so if that was all the way back in the Path of Exile, then that makes sense on why I was kind of like, you know. And if you actually have not been in the stream since Path of Exile, then that just must mean that you're either an isometric RPG kind of guy, or you just haven't been around in a while. Oh, we got these stupid summoning guys that think they're necromancers, but they're bad necromancers. Well, more bad, because I don't think, I don't know, a necromancer just doesn't seem like he can be entirely a good guy. I mean, he's raising stuff from the dead and casting all these kind of like evilish spells. He's more like, he's probably chaotic good if you were to put him into an alignment. Like chaotic good or chaotic neutral, maybe. You know what? I like chaotic neutral. I bet that's... Oh, snakes! I hate snakes. I'm gonna say, yeah, chaotic neutral. That's probably what he is. Ooh, we got bad guys. Cursing. Let's do a little popping. Just kills my mana pool, but it is worth it. It's a great spell. We got Ruby. Rubies are good because those give me life. Keep me from dying. And he gets paranoid that he doesn't know who has and has not been here. That's right. That's right. Only because I do like to welcome you guys back, you know? It's kind of like, hey, I actually acknowledge that you have been here before and would like to let you know that you are, you know, known for being around. It's just being polite. Oh, dead end. Come on. Really? Really, people? I guess the paranoid thing suits me? It does. It really does. Like, in-game and out-of-game. The way I talk, like, the more you see me play video games, the more you'll be like, oh, wow, he is just like a paranoid player. Like, I actually am quite often paranoid about situations. I mean, why do you think I'm still alive in Path of Exile, my first character? Because he's paranoid. He's just like, what? What? No, he hears, like, even, like, the smallest noise, and he runs away. See, maybe it should be, like, paranoid slash runs away Andy, but that would be kind of like, I don't know, a lot to really take in. But that's like the other half of it. Paranoia and then just running away. Oh, baby. 3 from my 1? Yes. That is awesome. Well, I guess I'll stick that on the other one for now, but dude. Oh, man. And it has a socket. And it has... Oh, that is great. That's a good wand right there. That's really... That is so nice. That puts me up to 7. Probably almost 8 now. Wait, 7. Okay, one more. 2. Okay, not almost, but close. That is good. Yes, I'm happy about that. You stream bad hours for me since it's almost 4 a.m. in here. 4 a.m. here in Finland, so it's sometimes hard to catch you. Ah, yeah. Kenki, I do stream crazy hours, man. I am well aware of that. I'm trying to at least go back to like my normal-ish hours. Like, if I had it my way, I would start streaming about almost 4 hours ago. Maybe even 5 hours ago. Like, in my time, if I start, like right now it's almost 9 p.m. But if I start streaming at about 4 or 5 p.m., that's really what I would prefer. But that's kind of pushing it in terms of like my sleep schedule at times, just because, well, only God knows when I'll actually fall asleep and wake up. It's just a pain. Chaotic neutral? Yeah, I think he's chaotic neutral. That's what I'm going with. That's definitely a necromancer. And then paladin is definitely lawful good. Like I paladin. What is it? Lawful good or just yeah? Paladin. You cannot have a paladin that's not lawful good. It just doesn't make sense otherwise. So that would be the paladin. And then the druid would be like probably just like neutral. Like I feel like druid might be. Well, actually no, he's a druid, so he's probably good at least towards nature. So maybe druid is like neutral good kind of thing. And then assassin is definitely neutral all the way. I feel like an assassin could be like one of those people where they're like, well, you know, it's an assassin. They just whatever you hire them for, they'll do it. So they sit on the fence all the way. And then barbarian is probably like good neutral, I would think too. He's probably like kind of like the druid, where he's a good guy, but he's not like righteous and holy like the paladin. You know, he's willing to bend the rules now and again. You know, he likes to take a little sip of the grandpa's cough medicine and enjoy himself on the weekends kind of thing. Whereas the paladin is always like thumping his Bible 24/7. And then the sorceress. What would the sorceress be? We'll have to come back to her. I'm not really sure. And then who else do we have? Who am I forgetting? Oh, the Amazon. Amazon. Well, seems like the Amazons are good because you look at the rogues in the rogue camp and they seem like they're good. And they do have some lawfulness to them. So I'd say they're probably like lawful good, something like that. Yeah, could be that. Hey, if you still play Poe, I could maybe give you my items. I got 2 mirror-worthy items and the other good stuff, but I stopped playing 2 months ago. And I won't play it again, so my gear is just sitting there. I guess my first question, Kanky, is how come you're not going to play it anymore at all? Like, I'm just curious what your reason is for entirely quitting that game. And I do appreciate the offer, by the way, though. That's really nice of you. I mean, if you are, like, hands down quitting the game all the way, then yeah, if you have gear that you don't want, then I'd be happy to take it. But, I don't know, I feel like more so you should hang on to your gear and save it for yourself, because even though you might not be playing right now, what if you want to play again at some point later on, because they are going to be adding lots and lots more acts to that game and much more content, and I feel like, you know, if you give away your gear, you're going to be kind of behind on that, possibly. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm waiting for. Like, I have not given up on Path of Exile at all. I plan on playing that game again at some point in the future. I'm just waiting for them to release another act or some major patch where I feel like inclined to play it again, where I'm just like, oh wow, I want to check out this new material. So that's pretty much, I'm just kind of waiting on that. Which is fine though, because, you know, I enjoy playing other games. PetSmart needs to stop using Carefresh bedding. It causes URI. Oh. Huh. Well, I can only think that the reason why they do that is probably because it saves them money. It's interesting that they do that at all, though. I mean, the name of the place is called PetSmart. And they're using something that, you know, causes their animals issues. It's like, that's not good. That's not good at all, damn it. Sork's mobility is a big pro. I always like that. I have to agree. Yeah, Sorceress is... Well, here's how it went. first time I saw Sorceress, like when I very first started playing this game, I thought, okay, it's like a caster, that's kind of cool. And then I didn't really play it because I saw Paladin, and I was like, well, Paladin seems like more so, I want to do that. So my very first character in this game was a Paladin. And then I was playing solo for a while there until somehow I found out about the cow games, and I was like, oh wow, you know, you go do cows and you get massive experience, and that was pretty cool. And it's, I mean, it's a cow level, and I heard a charm drop. That's cool. So I go in and I start doing cow. Wait, really? I guess it was a key. I could have swore I heard a charm. Yeah, it was a key. Damn it. Anyway, oh, finally. I went into cows and I saw a sorceress, and she was using frozen orb. And I was like, oh my god, because she would just throw the frozen orb, and it would just devastate all the cows. I mean, it would just cut through them like this force of mass destruction, just tearing apart whatever it hit. And I never saw any kind of spell like that in a video game, and that kind of play style. I mean, she was teleporting around, she would stop for a moment, throw the frozen orb, and then just teleport away while the orb was still traveling and sending all these, like, shards of death and destruction in all different directions. And I was just like, oh my god, that's amazing. So I think, like, that same night, I was like, I have to make a sorceress to try using that ability. I mean, that's a hell of a thing. When you see an ability that is so cool looking that you decide to roll a character just to use that one ability, you know you're doing something right in your video game. And to me, Frozen Orb was one of those abilities that was just like, oh my god, I gotta try making a sorceress because this is just too damn cool. Alright, there's a ass load of snakes down here usually, and I'm not seeing a single one, so they must all be at the bottom or something. There they are. There they are. Ouch! Alright. Pretty much I just ran in without a care in the world. Well, not without a care, but almost without a care in the world because, well, it's normal, and it's just not that big of a deal. I want that chainmail. Let's put these aside for a moment because I want to see if that's anything I can give my merc. What is that? Yeah, that's probably gonna ID to something decent. 2 to dex. What are we at? 73, 85. Oh, 85, but 2 to dex. It's only 2. I'll just leave him with the. Actually, I should sell that. I almost dropped it. Those always sell for a nice little chunk of change. 4-4, welcome back. Criplin, welcome back as well. Well, I got to 83 or so, got bored with the game, never got higher map drops than 72, and got bored with playing lower level maps. I'll just play Grim Dawn once it gets to beta. Also, I have so much real life stuff going on, so I don't have much time for video games at the moment. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Kanki, I feel like, I mean, if you really are 100%, hands down, never going to play your guys again because you are just so certain that you're not going to, then sure, I will take your stuff. I will be happy to. But I still feel like maybe you should just hang on to your characters and just leave them sitting there because, I mean, what if Path of Exile comes out with, like, they just talk about renovating a lot of stuff, and what if they overhaul the game in a very massive way, or they add something really cool and you're like, oh wow, I really would like to check that out, and then you don't have your gear anymore? I would just, I don't know, I'd feel kind of like, I don't know, you know, then you'd be kind of screwed. But that's totally up to you. Okay, we got the necklace. Oh yeah, that's actually a really decent necklace to use. I'm just going to use it until the final area there. That's really 10 life, 10 mana, a little poison resistance. That's not bad at all. I'm going to bank that guy too. Big old squishy nasty. And I'm just going to drop that. I'm not going to... Maximum damage and 7 fire resistance. Enhanced damage 3 to energy. Let's leave those. Actually, wait, his helmet. I forgot. His helmet has, I can do max damage and the energy on his helmet now. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Otherwise, these are going to sit in my stash for the next million years, doing nothing. So let's put those in. Alright, that's really a decent helmet now. Max damage and enhanced 44 to 70. Yeah, that max damage just kicked him up a little bit. That's good. Yeah, that really helps. See if she's got any better pole arms for him while I'm at it, because he is my primary damage dealer. Ooh, 6 to 27. He's pretty much going to be my heavy DPS all the way around. 6 to 20. No, I like the minimum damage on that better though. Yeah. Alright, so now I have to go down to what's his place? Trognan, I think. Okay, now we go talk to what's his face? Jaren? No, what's this guy's name? Oh, Jaren. Yeah. And he's tired. Didn't get enough sleep again last night. Frickin' annoying as hell. Went to bed alright. Like I fell asleep pretty much right away last night. I mean, I stopped streaming, got myself a drink, talked to Gooba and my cousin for a few minutes just to catch up with them, see what they were up to, and then I went to bed and just like passed out. I mean, as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out. But then I don't know, like some hours later I had to pee, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. I was so pissed off. It was not cool. And I realized what I just said there. It was kind of funny, actually. Dabid Z? Dabit Z? Hello and welcome to you. I think I got it right the second time. I almost always guess right when you just kind of, yeah, down to 2. Just keep cutting across. You get it. My problem is all these tight turns and everything, and little areas, I lose my army so fast. But if I could just plow through it, I don't even care. It's just annoying. See, I actually got lucky there. That was pretty good. So what is this? 3? Yeah. Then I would have to grind more gear and play more, but I have 2 best items on top of my shop on the forums. So if you want, I could just post a link to see if those would even suit for you. Since I don't really remember what your build was. My build is very, very tanky. Very, very tanky all the way. Definitely hands down tank. But yeah, man, I mean, you sound pretty convinced. You sound like you really just are pretty much done with that game. So yeah, if you don't want it, then I'm happy to take it. I appreciate you just offering. It's really cool. Because I know that I definitely will be playing it again. I don't know when, but I know that at some point I definitely want to check that game out again and see what they've added, see what they've done with it. Ooh, he's tough. Man, this one... He's just standing there, too. Look at him. He's like, I'm not afraid. Fuck you guys. I'm just going to stand here and stare at you. Menacingly. Well, you know what? You should have done something, dude. Now you just got your butt kicked. Fievel's been sneezing a bit. Hope he doesn't have a UR. Oh my god. Your poor pets! These poor pets. It's awful. I'm done for that. I just didn't have anyone to give my gear to since all my friends stopped Poe as well. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Well then, Kanki, I can just, if you want to give me links, I can look at it, or if you're like, hey, that gear is pretty tanky, I can hop on now and just grab it from you real quick if you want to do that. That's fine. Whatever you want to do. That's your call. Oh. Let's see what you got here. How does this work? I've never actually looked at the forums with this. What? Oh wow, you can actually link your gear? Oh wow. Holy crap. Oh my god, that ring is insane. Holy nuts, yes. My god, man, that is... Okay, I would definitely use that ring. Jeez Louise. Now that wand, I would give that to Gooba if you don't want that wand. I'm sure he would be happy to take that. Good god, that ring is insane, though. Jeez. Now what is this? Spoiler show? Oh wow. Jeez, you have a ton of stuff. Damn, dude. Look at all this. You have all kinds of gear here, man. Gear I'm using isn't on the shop though. Oh, I see. Okay. On a side note, just bought Morrowind Game of the Year edition. This will be my first time playing it. Oh wow, Shadow. That's badass. Morrowind, hell yeah. I actually, on a side note to your side note, I have Skyrim installed on my computer, all the expansion packs and everything, good to go. So I probably will be playing Skyrim soon-ish. I don't know exactly when, but it's good to go. It's probably in top 2 to 3 wands on the server. Wow. Probably take like 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Damn, Kanki. Thanks a ton. I really... Jeez, man. That's... There, you have some insano gear. Like that ring especially. That thing is just absurd. That is a hell of a ring. It just makes me curious now. The fact that you're like giving away that ring, it makes me wonder what the heck are you using? I should check your shields too. I should just, I don't know. I'll just show you my guy, and then you can, if you're like, hey, you know, you should probably use this or this, because you seem to know what you're doing. So if you're just like, hey, this will probably be the best for you or whatever, and then you can do that. Oh wow, that's good god, even that shield. Look at that thing. 77 to life, 24 to all resistances, 26 to chaos. My god, man. Energy shield. This stuff is absurd. At least by comparison to everything I've seen dropping for me, everything I've seen that I've had drop for me has just been like, eh. Wow. This is really cool, by the way, how you can just link stuff on the forums. I really like how they have that. Even Blizzard doesn't do this. I love all the stuff with chaos resistance. That is just instantly like attractive to me. Only because since I was trying to build extremely tanky, and that chaos resistance is just excellent. Alright, well then, yeah, just let me know and I'll hop on there real quick, and then you can just give me whatever you feel comfortable with. Alright, I have no frickin' idea which way the jerkbag is. Ooh. Where he is at. Where he's gonna be. So, I just pretty much do as probably anybody else does. I just start going to it. Sure, I'll find him eventually. Oh, that's a named one. Stop following me! Hey, Melamana, welcome back, man. How's it going? I'll give you everything I have so I can uninstall it again, never play it again. Alright, man, fair enough. Fair enough. Melamano! How you doing? I don't know if you've been on Minecraft lately, Melamano, but somebody trashed our area. Somebody threw a fit. Which is... I don't know. I'm really not upset about it. Lockdown was a little like, oh, I'm bummed out, but he was just like, well, whatever. So, I don't care. It was a douche thing to do, but I knew it was going to happen at some point, so it was just kind of like, And it's not like I was playing on there a whole lot. But yeah, our island is officially trashed. It's actually not that bad, but it's enough to be like, oh. Sad face. Okay. Didn't know. Oh, you haven't been on? Yeah. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Come with me. Okay. Look at all those bad guys. Now Britney Spears only has 2 jets instead of 3. Are you satisfied? I didn't touch Minecraft for a while. Alright, fair enough. Well, like I said, not a big deal. Just somebody decided to go and be a turd and mess up a bunch of stuff. They like poured lava on top of the big tree area and stuff, trying to set it on fire, but apparently on that server you can't go around burning up everything with lava, so instead it just made it look like a failed attempt, and I was like, well, you know, whatever. Hell yeah, Kanky! Freaking hardcore is the only way to play. I went straight to it, man. Fired up the game for the first time, checked out the controls, made sure I was happy with everything, and then, hell yeah, man, hardcore all the way. Don't mess around with that softcore crap. I like the man mode. Plus, then I can brag to all my friends and be like, look how cool I am. I play hardcore, you know? When I go to the grocery store and people are like, hey, are you that guy that plays Path of Exile in hardcore and like, you know, hasn't died yet? I'm like, yeah, that's me. And they're like, wow, you're like famous or something. And I'm like, I know. Now bow before me, and then they do. And I'm like, thank you. Okay, that doesn't happen at all. But it'd be cool if it did. Will you guys just dot, man? Whatever. Just gonna let... I'm not even gonna res my golem. My skeletons are doing crap damage. I'm just gonna reduce... This is kind of like... Not the equivalent, but this is very similar to, the maggot layer in terms of everybody just getting stuck together and being a pain. There we go. Once these guys die off, though, my merc will probably just tank most of this stuff, no problem, anyway. Actually, in this area, I think I'll just keep the mages alive and then get rid of the melee guys, because they're just blocking everything. Yeah, get out of here. There. Oops. Alright, that's better. Mages are fine, because they'll hit stuff from a distance. We just gotta get Emilio. We got to get him in there. There we go. That's better. Boom! Junin Raphael, hello and welcome to you. Thiago Pers, welcome as well. And Baron, welcome back to you. And hey, I'm Pikachu. Hello and welcome to you. Okay, I'm in game now. Just let me know when you're ready. You said like 30 minutes. You must have downloaded it like way faster than that. All right, man. Well, then I'll hop on in just a moment. Give me a minute here, and then I'll hop on. Let me just get to the end of this. That's a great way to pick up chicks too. I know, right? You just go in and you're like, "Hey, baby." I play video games all day. And I'm really good because I play hardcore, and they're just like, "Oh my goodness!" I'm like, "Yeah," and then they like ask you questions and stuff, and like this one girl I was talking to at the grocery store, I was telling her, you know, I started making this guy in Path of Exile, and she was just like, she was kind of ignoring me actually. She wasn't even like responding. And then as soon as I dropped the H word, and you know, I was like, "Well, I play hardcore," and she was just like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." And then, you know, we hit it off. But then I was like talking to her a little more, and come to find out that, you know, she plays in softcore, and I was like, "Well, what's up with that?" And then she was like, "You know, I just I couldn't cut it, you know. I tried hardcore, but I couldn't, you know, do it." And I was like, "So you're not very good?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, I'm sorry, you're not pro enough for me." And so, you know, that was the end of it right there. Yeah, it was sad, but you know, that's how it goes, guys. You know, you can't be mixing the hardcore players with the softcore like that on that serious level. You know, it's just life. That's how it works. Hell yeah, old school Pikachu. Hell yeah, man. Would have downloaded at full speed instead of the usual. Oh, alright. Then she died on hardcore and you dumped her ass? Exactly. I was like, you got... Well, she told me the story. She was like, "Yeah, I was playing hardcore," and then she freaking died. And I was like, why did you even tell me that? You should have, like, I would have had more respect for you if you were just like, you know, "Hey, I don't play hardcore and I've never tried it because I'm afraid." But instead she was like, "Yeah, I played it once and then I just died. And then I never tried it again because I was scared." And I was like, "Pfft. And you call yourself a gamer? Shame on you." She started crying too. I was like, "Pfft." So I slapped her. No, I didn't. No, that's not. I didn't slap her. But I thought about slapping her. Yeah, the day that I actually really do meet a girl at the grocery store and start talking about Path of Exile is the day the world ends. I don't see that happening. Especially when I tell her that I play hardcore, and then all of a sudden she like falls head over heels for me. It's like, "Oh my god, you play hardcore!" Woo! I'm like, "Hell yeah, baby! You know you like that hardcore." I'm sorry, guys. I'm apparently just being such a, I don't know, shit-talking guy tonight. And no respect. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Alright. Yeah, okay. Kenki, I'm coming on now. Let me just minimize this. Actually, how is that going to work? I got to readjust my resolution, so hang on. Hang on, people. I'm going on the Path of Exile for just a moment, but then I'm coming back. So Let's apply this. This might screw up the stream for a second. It might go black or something. I don't know. We'll see. Just bear with me, people. Bear with me. Hang on. Where is my pathway? There it is. Okay. You know what? It might have to patch for a second. I haven't been on in a few days, and they released so many patches, it's like crazy. Then Andy brought her home and taught her hardcore. Oh, Ramaldar! Oh my! You are so dirty. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Good evening, Mr. Baron. Welcome back to. Or is the day video games bring in the monies? Perhaps. One day. Oh, that's gonna... 7 meg... please don't crap out. From what I understand, Poe is quite the aphrodisiac. Hell yeah, you know it, man. That's what I'm talking about, right there. Yeah. You haven't met me yet, Andy? I have not. That is true. I thought I was gonna meet you, like a week ago. I was looking under my bed, and I was like, Shadow, hello? Are you really under here? And all I found was like a couple balls of like lint and crap like that, but no Shadow under there. So, you know, I was like, I felt kind of lied to and deceived. I was like, you know, there's nobody under here except for Bob, but you know, we don't talk about Bob. That would actually work, Froststalker? Wait, what would work? Video games bringing in the monies? I'm confused. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, since I'm hopping on Poe real quick, I'll just put that on the screen real fast so you guys can see that instead, so you're not like, hey, what's he doing? So let's get that. But I'm just going on there real fast anyway, so it's not like gotta be perfect. At least move it over there. Yeah, alright, that's good enough. I'll let that load. My in-game name is Iluka Jr. Iluka. Hey, that's kind of a cool sounding name. Iluka. Iluka. I like that. That's a cool name. It reminds me of Luca from Chrono Trigger, but it's got the little L at the beginning. And you've got it spelled with K's instead. Yeah, I like that. Iluka. In Daisy Standalone, when I tell someone to drop their weapons, I'm also going to tell them to drop their pants. Haha! Nice! Nice! I like that. I like that a lot. Drop your pants! Do it now! Take them off! Do it, bitch! Take off your pants right now! Alright, okay, so in-game name. What is it? P for players? No. O? No. U? No. I? No. What the hell? B? No. S. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, how do you invite people? Party invite. Ah, there we go. Okay. Iluka Jr. Did that work? Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't know how much you're giving me, so I will just make room all over the place, and then, however, if I guess if I need to make a mule. Oh wait, I have to make another account. Or I just drop stuff too. I have so much stuff that is absolute crap. If I really need to, I have no idea how much you're dumping on me, so I guess we'll just see. Oh yeah, I have a lot of room. Okay, I thought I had less room than this. I have plenty. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you a ton. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. All right, man. Well, yeah. Whatever you want to throw at me. Thanks to the clothing system. I know, right? Sorry, I was on vacation. Aha! I see. I see. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna offer you a sandwich too. I was like, hey, would you like a sandwich? Probably gets a little lonely under there. Oh, what's that? Wow. 10% physical, 100 strength, 5. Oh, wow, man. 20%. Oh, wow, look at all that chaos resistance and life. And more life. Ooh, what's that? Oh, wow. Whoa. Good. Oh, okay, hold on. Jeez. Wow, you dumped a lot of stuff. Okay. What am I missing here? Why is this not working? Not enough space. Oh, you need to take away 2 things, please. I have stuff there. Can you take away 2? Otherwise, it's not going to work. I was wondering why that wasn't. Yeah, just 2 items. There you go. Okay, now we're good. Let me make room. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Good God, man. Jeez Louise. Look at all this stuff. I gotta go through and just look at it all. Like, man, this is gonna be fun. Alright. What? Hey, I've heard of this thing. Oh, wow. Negative 25 physical damage from ranged attacks. Recovery, movement speed, light. Oh my god, this thing is absurd. Sorry, okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm like going really slow with the trades here. You're throwing gear at me that I've like never seen before. At times, like, man, holy crap, this is insane. Oh wow, lots of maps too. Wow. Okay, let me move stuff just around. There we go. Okay, I can organize it later. That's fine. There. Somebody just whispered me. I think. How do I type? 75. Yes. How do you whisper? Whisper this player. Might as well fit that a little better while I'm at it. Might as well. Well, that looks awkward. Let's leave it like that for now. There might be some crap items I gave you. I don't think you want me to check everything. No, it's fine, man. That's fine. Yeah, just throw whatever at me and that's cool. Yeah, this is great. I'm not gonna look, I'm not too worried about it. Wow, cold. Man, wow, I've never even seen. Oh my god, that is a lot. Jeez. What the hell? This is so much crazy stuff. I'm gonna have to start playing this game again just to, like, play with all these goodies. Dude, you must have played this game for a long time. Or something. I mean, I just feel like all this stuff you have here must have taken some time to accrue. I did. Oh, okay. Alright, now I'm ready. I was just making room. I'll open it up. Yerodin, hello and welcome to you. I know I'm not playing Diablo at the moment. I am playing Diablo. I'm on Path of Exile at the moment because Kenki is like giving me a whole bunch of stuff that he does not want because he's not playing this anymore, and I am making out like a bandit here, and it's freaking awesome. I feel like I won the lottery, but in like video games. This is great. Would it have been a beef sandwich? No. No beef. Sorry. If you're looking for a beef sandwich, we don't have any beef here. Oh my. No, wait, no. I'm just. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if that could be actually. Knowing Shadow, that could actually be something else. That's a tough one. Oh, wait, that was my vendor page? Sorry? Oh. As in, like, this... Wait, do you need this stuff back? I can give this back to you. Nope. Um... That was just for making Chaos Sword? Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, well then... I guess I can just vend that stuff. Okay. Well then let me... okay. All we have is turkey, Shadow. It'd be a turkey sandwich. That's not gonna fit. I need you to take away... Actually, you know what? Just hold on. Let me. I'm sorry. Let me fit the rest here, because man, I didn't realize you were gonna throw this much at me. Good God. Hang on one sec. Let me get Gooba. Where the hell is he? I was gonna say Gooba can just hold the rest, because he's. I gotta make room. I don't need that. That's junk. I don't need that. That's junk too. Gale track. Oops. Oh, wow. That's junk too. There. Just set that all aside. Okay, I have... You're pretty much filling me up here, dude. Wow. Yeah, I only got... I mean, I'm gonna have to... If you still have more you gotta unload, like a lot more, I'm gonna just have to make another account momentarily or something. I have no idea how much more you have to go. And Gooba has disappeared. Where did he go? Because I was gonna ask him. Let me see. Like one stash page. Gooba. Well, if it's a stash page, I could probably just make room. With some of the old junk I had. Let me see here. What was this? This was junk of mine. Yeah, I had like a whole bunch of just kind of stuff sitting there that was really like whatever. Actually, a little less. Okay. Gold rim, gold rim. I don't need two of these. Probably don't even need one anymore. I'll just ditch one of those, I guess, or something. Do these curves. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to ditch stuff of mine, but at the same time, I don't want to like accidentally delete anything that's like really good. Give me just a second here, and I think I'll have enough. Actually, here, if I put that back and I move stuff, yeah, there we go. I know what to do. fill in the last of these little spots here. There, and then that's full, but now I got a little bit there, and I got a little bit there. We'll make a little more room on the other one. I can do that, and then that, and that. Okay, I've got that much room. If you look on stream, I've got that much available. So if I can fit that, cool. And I'll just take whatever else. Huge update coming in Path of Exile. Yeah, I actually PSOX. I heard about that. I heard that they were doing a something pretty big there. I feel like such a whore, man. Where's I get all this stuff? Like, this is so crazy. I'm gonna have to just take my time and like sift through everything here. Alright, I have this much room left. I mean, this is all I got left. Unless I... Oh, I guess I could... Yeah. Probably... one of those shields or something, maybe? Oh, perfect. Okay.
What do you want from me?
I was trying to get your help in Path of Exile for inventory space because Kenki is quitting playing and he is decked out of his fucking mind. He has so much gear and he's just giving me everything and I need more inventory space. Kenki, I don't have enough room for all of that. Can you take away like one of the quivers, maybe two? And then Gubo will come on and you can just pass the rest to him. Because I'm just full up, man.
Maybe I can get some damage to kill people for once.
He did. He gave me a wand that's like out of this world and some other stuff. So yeah, you're gonna have an amazing selection. I mean, when I say he's giving me like tons of stuff, he is just like going ape shit here. This is crazy.
What does he quit?
Said he's just looking forward to that other game that I was showing you the other day. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. The one that looked really cool. Yeah, Grim Dawn. But yeah, Kanki, if you give me a little less, I can hold like a couple more things, or if you just want to wait for Gooba to come on real quick, he'll be on in a minute, I think. Are you logging on?
No, it's updating.
Oh, I just was seeing if you actually were even coming on, or if you were just like, whatever. Hey, Big Tree! How's it going? You win the ladder, you turn D2 into D3. Not quite, no, I was playing D2 a little bit ago, and then Kanki was telling me that he's quitting Poe, and he's just giving me all his stuff. And now I have like an amazing selection of just all kinds of crazy gear here, and it's like I'm just, my guy is gonna be pretty decked out of his mind now. This is gonna be nuts. I have too much stuff, them problems. Hell yeah. I know, Gooba was totally late. I'm like, where the hell is he right now? You play Poe actively? Poe actively. I like how that came together. Not currently, like I'm taking a break from Poe, but I still play it. Like I just haven't played lately. I almost got a full page of support gems as well if you want. Kanki, if you just want to drop it all on Gooba, whatever else you want to give away, man, drop it all on Gooba. He should have a pretty decent amount of space too. he says he's got a full page of support gems too. If you want to, I don't know how much room you have, but he's just dumping off everything. He's just outright quitting. So as much as you can hold, I guess. I meant that how you thought it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That's why I got kind of quiet. I was just sitting here and I was like, I read it and I was like, beef sandwich? I was like, no beef sandwich, you know, and then I was like, hmm. And then I was like, this is Shadow. And I was like, well, you know, and then I was like, yeah, it's possible, but then I thought, I'm gonna leave that one alone, but now apparently I was correct. Oh my. What'd I miss? Sex for items? Now I get it. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope that Kanki is not looking for any, well, I mean, you know, if after all the items that he's given me, if he needs a little hot lovin' in return, I think I can oblige. I think we can work something out for sure. Because this is a lot of gear. This is like, holy crap. He's just like thrown gobs and gobs of stuff at me. I mean, this is just out of control. Kanki, hang on. Gooba is updating his game, but he's on his way. This is absurd, though. Like, I mean, some of this stuff, like that shield, too, man. This shield is crazy. Wick, welcome back. Thanks for the offer, but that mustache really doesn't turn me on that much. Oh, really? You're not digging the Mario mustache? Well, that's okay. It's not for everybody, you know? It's really not. Any 6? Oh, I still don't have any. Big Tree? I'm not sure. I don't know. That one I already had, but then other stuff I don't think so.
Did he give you those gems, or did you find them all?
On my gem page here, I found most of the ones on the left, but then he did give me a butt ton, and he says he has a whole extra inventory full. He gave me so many maps that it's like absurd, uniques, and he's just been like throwing everything in the world at me, man. Freight CN, hello, welcome to you. Didn't have any. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's cool, no problem. Is your game still updating?
Yeah.
Did you have to reinstall it or something?
No.
Just slow?
It takes like a year to allocate space.
Oh, it's not even downloading, it's just doing the allocate?
No, it's done.
Well, let's go through and look at some of this. It's just curse enemies with temporal chains on hit. Ooh, that's interesting. Life and mana on those. What is this thing? Armor and evasion, movement speed, 1% of physical attack damage leached back as mana. Oh, this is like a rarity kind of helmet. Okay. That Covenant I gave you, is that the shield? Nope.
What are you in?
I'm not even sure what a Covenant is, so no, I don't know what to use it for. What do you mean? Oh, chess piece? Covenant? Covenant. Hey, I need to invite you. That gives blood magic? Oh, hang on. Let me invite Gooba. There we go. Okay. Covenant. Oh, there we go. Okay. And what did you say it does? That gives blood magic. Oh. Interesting. Wow. Gems in this item are supported by level 15 added chaos damage? What? Wow. This thing sounds crazy. 20% reduced max life though. Interesting. 136 to energy shield. Wow, that's a lot of energy shield. Good God. It's crap only for auras? Oh, okay. Huh. Wow. Ethereal Knives Marauder. Alright, Gooba's here. So, yeah, I guess just whatever other stuff that you want to give away, just give to Gooba. Jeez, this is so crazy. Whoa. 96 to life, 27 chaos.
Josie Forling.
I'm just gonna have to go through it all. He gave me so much that I'm honestly like, it's a little overwhelming. It's just an absurd amount of stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to do this later. I'm actually gonna have to sit down for probably like 20 minutes later and just look at every single thing and go through it and just really analyze, because there's a lot here. I mean, yeah. Oh, I should put on that one ring that you showed me. That thing.
How do you move something quickly into your stash again?
I think it's control. Yeah. Look at that there. Oh my God. What a ring. What a freaking ring. Jeez, man. That is so much life on that thing. And chaos resistance. Ye gads, man.
Do you have any like that with elemental damage?
I don't know. I like I said, man, he just threw so much at me. I still gotta go through it all. And I threw it in like a big mess, so it's not even organized. I was just like dumping it all into my stash. You use the Covenant, you just cast non% auras with it. Oh. I see, okay. Huh. A lot of evasion. Damn, a lot of chaos on that thing. 221, 93 life. You guys want normal skill gems as well? I'm not even sure what you mean normal skill gems. Non-support? Oh, I guess active skills. I mean, I guess it probably couldn't hurt to at least just go through them. Multi-strike and stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess stuff like that. If you're doing gems as well, then I got a little extra room, I guess. Because I don't know how much room Gooba has, but I got these slots here. So if you got like, I don't know, If you're trying to dump off even more gems and stuff, yeah, sure. The trick on the Covenant is... Wait, the blood magic is overall, not just on the gems. So you have the auras, aura gems, and the other equipment. Use the robe, cast the aura, then switch again. The aura stays. Oh, it's like a little gimmick kind of thing. Huh. They did, he's right, they nerfed it, but it wasn't like a bad nerf. At least in my opinion. I was using it after the nerf, and my guy was still doing just fine. %30 movement speed. Wow, that's a pretty good chunk there. Especially considering I don't have any. I don't know. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 slots. Oops. Oh, Gooba has plenty then. Okay. Oh, he's got some stuff here. You can just pass whatever Gooba wants then on to him. Yeah, just whatever. You can probably just dump off everything to him. Oh yeah, there's a lot of. Look at all these. Ethereal knives. Damn. What is this thing? Oh, we got a necklace here. A little MF. Okay. Temporal chains. Oh, I've heard of that. Okay. Huh. Jeez. I'm just gonna have to sit down, really, and go through everything here. Alright, I'm full up. I can't take anything else, Kenki, so I'm gonna go back on Diablo now, so that, I don't, because I'm probably gonna actually get, oh, shoot. Ah, I got kicked out of my game. Damn. I totally, forgot. Oh, damn. Where was I, too? Oh, at least I got the headpiece, so then I was at the Arcane Sanctuary. Okay, so I didn't get too far behind. Alright, at least that's alright. Alright. Yeah, just put that back up. Alright. Anyway, yeah, Kenki, I'm going back on Diablo 2, though, and then whatever else you just want to throw at Gooba, go right ahead. I really appreciate it, man. Again, thank you so much. That's going to change everything for me. Alright guys, let me just switch my resolution and then I'll be back in Diablo. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Alright, is that coming out good now? Are we good? Just gotta make sure real quick. Yeah. Why does that look like it's off a little bit? It's weird. Yeah. I'll have to, mess with that a little later. Mental Vortex 12. Hello, welcome to you. Where did I leave? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the arcane place. Find stupid summoner guy. Actually, I don't really even need to make my army right now, just because that's only going to mess me up anyway, so this is good. I kind of just want this guy out, and then just make some mages. How's D2? D2 is very good. Yeah, I'm definitely still oh man, really? Um, yeah, I love Diablo 2. I usually play it every few years. I'll just make a character and just go to it because I enjoy the game that much. It's really a fun game, and I don't know, it's just satisfying to play this game because I feel like there's always some kind of build that I want to do, or I don't know, the gameplay itself is just enough to always hold me. So I really, ow, ow, stop hurting me. Jerk. But yeah, I'm still having fun, still going. Necromancer's coming along, didn't die yet, so that's fortunate. Oh, and I get to put in some more points. Come on, dude. The only thing that sucks is like areas just like this, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's a minor headache at most, because it's just like I'm counting on my guy to actually go in there and do his job, which most of the time he does, but sometimes with the bad pathing, it can be a little annoying. But it's really, it's quite tolerable. One more level? Yes, one more, and then I get to... That's good. That's really good. I'm hoping to get Decrepify by the time I get to Duriel. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. If it doesn't, I'll probably just re-roll the map real quick, and then farm a little more XP, because I'd really like to have Decrepify for when I go to fight Duriel. Just because... ooh, that spell is really a battle changer. That really makes a difference. Come on, dude, get over there. Let's see, there he goes. It's nice he's got his little aura going too, because when I get my my army going, you know, they're taking damage. They're not taking massive amounts of damage, but they're taking enough to where having his little aura going and just healing them, it really makes it worth it. But I'm not going to be sticking with that. Like that's only temporary. Once I get to a certain point, my army is tough enough to really take care of itself and not need that aura. It's just right now it does come in handy, but later on they're going to be so powerful that it's just really not needed. And instead he will have a might aura, and then they will just go around just destroying everything. But that comes way later. Well, I guess I shouldn't say way later, but it comes later. And I have to get the Nightmare anyway. I have played D2 a lot, but never tried hardcore. What would be easiest class to start with? Well, Mental Vortex. First of all, the fact that you've never played hardcore, I have to say that I really think that's a good idea to try. Like, I mean, I don't know what kind of gamer you are, but I definitely think it's worth trying out. If you don't like it, well then, you know, that's unfortunate, because hardcore, it makes your adrenaline pump. It makes you actually care about your character. It makes you think about every fight that you get into. It's a real challenge. And it's just, once you go hardcore, if you actually liked it, you'll never go back to softcore ever. You just won't. It's just too fun. Anyway, though, I guess to answer your question about what would be easiest, I really can't say, because it really depends on your play style, how you play the game, what you prefer. At least I can give you a little bit of an idea, though. For example, I would say a tougher class would definitely be like, I would say a sorceress, in my opinion, because they're very squishy. And early on, before they get their real abilities, life can be a little difficult for them. But once they get their gear and they get their items, they're definitely not. I mean, when they get their gear and they get their abilities, then they're better off. A paladin and a barbarian, I would think, are tougher because they get up close and fight right in the thick of the action. So you really have a pretty good chance of possibly getting into a lot of trouble and taking a lot of damage in that way, and then getting yourself killed. So you may want to consider a class that is ranged, like an Amazon, Necromancer. Again, Sorceress. Sorceress can work. It's just it's going to be a little tough at times because once you start getting into the later difficulties and you get enemies that are immune to, like, let's say ice, and you're an ice sorceress, well, then you're going to have a little trouble killing them until you get your lightning going on as well, or you have a merc that can go in there and truck them down. It really depends. I can't say, like, assassin is kind of weird. Really, what is my merc doing? Get down here, man. He's just being lazy. There you go. Come on, man. Slacking on the job. Guy's brain's going. Anyway, though, Druid, I really can't say much about Druid because I've never played Druids very much, just because they kind of disappointed me with how they work. But I get the feeling Druid is actually probably pretty decent. They seem like they can hold pretty well. Mostly, I guess I should kind of wrap up my little rant with, you can pretty much play anything you want without too much trouble. It's just you have to adapt your play style accordingly. So if you do play something it's a little more dangerous, make sure you just play a little more cautiously and pay attention to what you're doing and build your character to be able to handle the certain situations. Like, if I was playing this Necromancer in softcore, I would have added his skill points to mostly magic, so that he has a large magic pool, and actually I can just sit there and cast on everything really easily. I probably would have added a little strength too, so he can wear better armor. But because this is hardcore, I've added only like 5 points into strength, and then every extra point I've had has gone straight into vitality, because vitality is everything in hardcore, big time. If you want to make it to the end and you actually want to survive, you need gobs and gobs and gobs of vitality. It's just essential. Unless you really want to play dangerously and live life on the edge, you can. But if you get into one bad situation, you're really reducing your chances of living through it. Well, that took a while. That did take a while, Kanky. That was a butt ton of gear. I'm off to bed now. Enjoy your items, Andy, and try not to die with that ring wand. Kanky, I will definitely try not to. I feel like I have a pretty good chance anyway. I mean, that's my first character in Poe, and I got him all the way to level 75. So I feel like your items should be in good hands. But hey, man, Kanky, I really appreciate it. You made me feel like I won the nerd lottery or something like that. So I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for giving me and Gooba all the good stuff. And you have yourself a good night, man. I'll see you later. And glad to see that you're still around, and hopefully I'll be on at better times so that you can actually come in and hang out. But anyway, I know you're going to bed, so you have a good night, and I'll see you later, Kanky. My highest level softcore character was a Frenzy Barb. I think it would be very difficult to ensure survivability in hardcore with that build. Mental Vortex, you're correct. It's not impossible. By all means, like, pretty much almost any build you want to do in hardcore can work. You just have to make sure that you are geared properly. So if you don't have amazing gear on your barbarian, yeah, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Definitely. What?
It's a melee sword.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, what was I saying? Stupid Gooba. Oh, yeah, you can pretty much do any build you want. You just have to make sure that you have the proper gear. That's really the biggest thing. If you have really good gear and you know how to take advantage of it, and you're a good player in terms of playing defensively, there's really no reason why you can't make yourself another Frenzy Barb. You need to feel it out and make sure you play safe. Like, for example, there's a couple things that can get you into trouble very quickly, even if you are very well geared. It'll still kill you very quickly if you're not aware of it. But, excuse me, you can be in terrible, terrible gear and get through it just fine as long as you know what to do. And what I'm talking about is when you fight Nilithak, if you fight Nilithak, come on, get out of the way. The guy's like skin and bones just hanging there and I can't walk around him. He's like that wide. Come on, there we go. Anyway, where's my Merc? Come on, dude. Teleport down here. Dude, he's being such a turd tonight. Gotta bring him down. See, this is why I need my damn Enigma. Right here. This is what makes it worth it. Anyway, when you're fighting Nilithak, he uses Corpse Explosion, and it hits devastatingly hard. So you can be in some extremely good gear, like the best gear that the game has to offer, and if he casts Corpse Explosion on you, you're dead. You're just freaking dead. But if you know that, and you're careful about it, well, no problem. You'll be fine. You just gotta be careful. So, I guess, like, I know I'm kind of, like, going off on rants here, but I'm telling you this because you sound like you're a little hesitant to come into hardcore, and I'm just trying to mentally, I guess, brace you that it's completely doable. I mean, you can, hardcore with any build you want is completely something that you can do as long as you just do it properly and you do it carefully and you know what to do. I see no reason why you can't do pretty much anything you want to do in hardcore. The only time where I can see it being an issue, I guess, in terms of like, wow, that's not going to work, is if you're fighting Ubers. Ubers is another story. Ubers are they are soloable. I soloed them on my necro. So they're completely doable, and you can solo them on other classes as well. You just, again, that's a little bit different because Ubers are they're the final stage of Diablo 2. It's just there's nothing else to really challenge you unless you make your own kind of like little mini game out of it. Come on, Merc, get up here. Look at him. This guy is just being stupid tonight. What is happening tonight? Did he take a knock to the head or something? You're trying to get me killed. All right, now I gotta go in my portal. What is he doing tonight, man? Go over here and he's being like a turd. That's all he's doing. Emilio, why? Yeah, get him. Get in there. Yeah, see, there he goes. Now he's getting it done. Pop him. There you go. I'm so disappointed with you, man. He was a fool. There's a locked chest right there in his area. I don't think I've ever seen a chest in here. At least I feel like I never have. Maybe I'm just going crazy and it's always there. But I just feel like I haven't. Huh. Whatever. Crash Collide, hello, welcome to you. Woohoo, D2, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man, we got the nostalgia going. Does every stat point cost the same, or is it cost related to the value of the stat? Example, 10 strength costs way less than 100 strength, add 1 point. Big Tree, it's all the same cost. Let me show you guys right here. You pretty much, so here, I'm building into my summoning spells. The maximum amount of points that you can put into a skill is 20. Now, the cool thing about this game, though, is if you have good gear, you can push it higher. So, my final build, when I have my really good gear, even though I have 20 points into Raised Skeleton, with plus to skill gear, I think my final skill level is like 47, 46 or 47, something like that. It's extremely way past. And in doing that with plus to skill gear, you can make yourself godly. It's crazy. And then in terms of the stat points over here, I can't actually add any in, but if you want strength, dex, or vite, whatever, you just click it in, and it goes right in. Like it's just one. It always costs 1 point to add one over here, and your stats just go up accordingly. But same thing over here. It's just 1 point. If you want to come down, like let's say to get Blood Golem, you do have to follow a certain path to get it, which currently is just from Clay Golem and then down. But like let's say I wanted something a little more complicated, like Revive, I would have to have the previous skills to get Revive. So I would have to get Ray Skeleton and the Mage, Clay Golem and Blood Golem and Iron Golem to get Revive, because if you look at the arrows pointing, you see that there's 2 arrows pointing down to this. So then it's like, okay, you need to actually get both to get in there. I know I'm probably jumping around in my explanation, and I'm sorry about that, but I am so tired right now that I'm kind of getting a little loopy now. What is that? What are you sharing with me? To answer the big question, I do not have a solid release date for the update. Will be done by the end of July. Okay, okay. Well, alright. At least he's working on it, and he wasn't rude. I don't even know if that's the guy, but at least he was. If that's the guy, at least he's not like, shut up, guys. I'm working on it. Leave me alone. Which I would not be surprised if he did. Even in softcore, I could see that, especially at higher difficulty levels, I had to grind hours to find some decent gear to stop dying repeatedly. He was just showing me a link. Frost showed me a link for the Terraria patch status. Yeah, mental, you are correct. It definitely, you will have to do some farming at times. It can be a little difficult there. Yes, I do remember a Nilithak battle being an exercise in kiting effectively. A point in Grim Ward. Yeah, definitely. Okay, well, mental, it sounds like you know what you're doing. It sounds like you definitely have a good grasp on things. So, you know, it's, yeah, pretty much just play careful, and you know how to play hardcore. It's pretty straightforward. Right, now that I'm finally out of that hellhole, I can summon my army again. No problem, man. Shadow, what are you laughing at? I feel like she's probably laughing at me for doing something that I did not realize I did, or I don't know, probably doing something foolish and I don't even know it. Welcome back, Introplosion. Introplosion. I was gonna sell that orb, but it's an extremely crappy one. It wasn't even worth selling. How's it going, Intro? If it was ethereal, I would take that and put it on my Merc in a heartbeat, but it's not. And the damage was poo-poo, so forget it. At the rate that I'm getting XP, and how much content I have left to actually go through and explore, level 24 should be obtainable before I go to Duriel. I feel pretty confident that I'm not going to get hit with the curve or anything like that. I think it'll be alright. Ow. My lightning resistance is not very good. I need more of that. I just haven't found anything yet that really kicked it up there, so I definitely gotta keep an eye for that. Ah, this is so annoying. It's only 10 o'clock here, and I'm just so tired. I feel like... I don't even know what I feel like. I'm just annoyed, because I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to, like... I don't want to go to bed for, like, at least another 3 hours. I'm just so tired, man. annoying. That's what it is. I'm still using Clay Golem. I could have gotten the Blood Golem now, but I just don't feel like wasting points. And I say wasting because Blood Golem is just... he's not that tough. I mean, he can take some punishment, but he really doesn't dish out that much more damage. I'm better off just using those points currently for buffing up the rest of my skeletons, because, you know, there's more than one skeleton, so it's like 1 point into golems or stuff like that means just one guy is getting buffed, but if I put 1 point into skeletons, that means currently 7 things are getting buffed up, so in that way, that's how I justify that it's definitely just worth buffing my skeleton army first, and then putting my golem second. Oh, we got a name guy here. Nice. He just dropped him hard. Yeah, these guys are kicking butt. Not too bad. Was playing some Warframe with a buddy. Pretty fun game. You know, I have Warframe on my list of games to check out, and I did check it out. Not in terms of playing it. I was watching some gameplay videos, and I feel like that game has potential to be fun. But in all honesty, it looks like it's still just a little too underdeveloped for me to enjoy it as of yet. It's just, I see where they're going with it. I see how it works. But from what I read, it looks like it just needs more content for me to actually be more interested in it. At least that's what I gathered from what they were saying. It just seemed like there was still a lot that they're going to be adding to it, and a lot that they're going to be doing. And in that way, I was just like, I'd rather just wait until it's a little more polished. But it does look interesting. Definitely does. And then actually, I got very confused the other day. Somebody told me about the game Starbound. And I thought when they told me that they were talking about a game that Gooba had already told me about called Star Forge. Turns out I was wrong. And when I saw Starbound, and I actually saw what it looked like, I swear to God, it's freaking Terraria. It's just like Terraria. And it looks awesome. The game looks so fun. So even though it's in alpha right now, or beta, I don't know, and it's like closed beta, I guess, or something, hopefully in a few months it'll be ready, and I'm really looking forward to that game. As soon as I saw it, it looks like a lot of fun. And Frost, if you haven't checked that game out, you definitely need to take a look at it, because since you like Terraria, I would be surprised if you don't at least have some form of an interest in Starbound. Starbound. No, Star... Yeah. I think it's Starbound or Starforge, one or the other, damn it. One of them looks just like Terraria. I think it's Starbound. See, this is what happens when you name games too similar. You confuse people. Anyway, though, Frost, point that I'm trying to make here, somehow, is that you should just check it out. I think you might be interested. Maybe you need a new game. You checked out Dark Souls. That is your game. Big Tree. I do have Dark Souls. I do own a copy of that, but I haven't been in the mood for that yet. That game, as much as I loved playing Demon Souls, and I did. Demon Souls was awesome. That game was so freaking fun. At the same time, though, I have to say, that game makes me want to throw my controller right into the wall. Like, that game causes me frustration. And knowing that Dark Souls, I'm sure, is going to be the same way, I just haven't been in the mood to get really pissed off at a game. So, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting until I feel like, okay, now I'm in the mood to play it. But I mean, you can pretty much be guaranteed that that game's gonna cause me to rage. And I mean in the rage, kind of like being, like, actually I'm pissed off and, like, you know, swearing and just like, God damn it, bah! Hell, man! You know, yeah, I know, nothing available yet. Oh, okay, alright. As long as you know, Frost. As long as you know. I kind of figured you did, but just in case, then, you know, if you didn't know about it, I could have been like, hey, and then you would have been like, you know, oh, wow, I didn't know about this. Andy, you're my hero. And it would have been great, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Emilio, don't die, dude. Emilio, don't die. Okay, he's good. Don't die. Emilio. Guys, I no longer fear fire. Just want you to know that. Crap, I'm so tired. Xenion, hello and welcome to you. How old was the Warframe gameplay you looked at? Oh. You know what, Frost? I don't know. I went to Google and I said, hey, Uncle Google, show me some gameplay footage of Warframe. And I watched like the first 2 videos. So, it could have been old, I guess. Yeah. Oh, he's standing like, oh, it's not even really hurting them. Right. Apparently he had a pretty low rank or something. Oh, you're dead now. I'm older, and normally I don't play anymore. Maybe seen too much, but Dark Souls I'm still addicted to it. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely would like to play Dark Souls. Like I said, though, I just, I beat the crap out of Demon Souls, and when I say I beat the crap out of it, I mean I got every item you could get in that game that was, like, unique. I pretty much did everything you could do, and I thought it was amazing. That game was so much fun. But I just, I know that game's going to cause me irritation and rage, and on top of that, I don't know if I've told you before, I've talked about it on stream a couple times, but what happened was when I first installed it and played it, when it came out, I was so mad at how bad they ported it that I actually just uninstalled it. I could not play it because it was that bad. Like, I was just so angry that they could actually sit there and release the game in that kind of condition and say, yep, here's freaking Dark Souls because, you know, we ported it over and that's good enough, even though it has an internal resolution of like 1024 by 768 or something stupid. They just didn't care. They didn't care at all. I felt like it was a slap in the face as a gamer. Like, it was an insult. When I play a video game, especially a video game that I know is going to be a certain kind of quality, and they're bragging about it like, hey, play our game. It's not like it's some indie game. This is a AAA title that we're talking about here, and, you know, you have to spend big bucks to get it, and then here they are being like, oh, you know what? We heard you guys, and we know that you wanted us to put it on PC and not just PlayStation 3 anymore, you know, put it on Xbox and all that stuff. So we listened, and we put it on PC for you. So here you go. And then you fire it up, and it looks like total ass. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? You expect me to swallow this shit? You're feeding me crap. I expected a nice, hot, sizzling pizza, and you gave me, like, pizza with dog shit on it or something. I was just so pissed off because they really expected me to like, you know, be okay with that, and I was not. And so I uninstalled it, and I haven't reinstalled it since then. But don't get me wrong, I know that there were fixes to that, and they did improve it. They fixed a lot of bugs and stuff, but it was just the fact that they released it in that kind of condition Um, it was almost like Diablo 3 all over again, in a way, of just being like, what did you guys do? But don't worry, don't worry. I will play it at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been playing a lot of other stuff, and yeah, just been having fun with other games. Alright. These guys are being obnoxious. Now I gotta blow up some of these bodies. There we go. They got me like in a deadlock there. CP violation. Hello, welcome to you. Happen to mention it only had one tile set. The video actually didn't. I wasn't really listening to what they were saying the whole time, so they could have said something about the tile set, but I just didn't hear it, so I'm not really sure. All I know is that all the footage I saw, which wasn't a whole lot, it was just pretty much like the same kind of guns. I didn't see any shotguns. All I saw was an assault rifle, a pistol, and a melee weapon. And I was like, alright, so where's the shotguns? Where's the miniguns? Where's the laser guns and all that other crap? I didn't see any of that. All I saw over and over again was assault rifle, pistol, and a katana. And I just was like, okay, well that's cool, but I need more than that. Otherwise I'm gonna get bored very quickly. And yeah, so I mean, if it's a lot further along than that, then that's cool, and I'm happy about that, and I'll have to check it out again. Otherwise, I'll just keep waiting until they do get more. About 6 months. Oh, okay. Yeah, could be. Could be. Without the fixes, it was not okay on PC, but they ported it to PC because somebody asked for it. They did not plan on a PC port. Well, okay, Big Tree, I understand, like, and that's, okay, so let's say, yeah, they did not plan on releasing it on PC. That's, like, fair enough. Okay, I get it. They didn't plan for that. But the fact that they actually changed their minds and said, okay, you know what, we will put it on PC. As soon as you say that, that comes with a little checklist of quality that needs to be followed. I mean, that just should be something by default. If you say, yes, we are going to put it on PC, then it's not like, oh, hey, look, we're doing you a favor, because, yes, in one way they are doing a favor by putting it on PC, but they are still charging the same amount of money for it. So in that way, it's not justified to be like, oh, hey, they did me a favor, but they're still charging me the same price. If they said, hey, we're doing you a favor and we're putting it on PC, but we're going to knock the price down by like half because we're going to release it in a shitbox quality, then I'd be like, okay, that's fine and that's acceptable. But they didn't do that. They charged the same amount of money and just wrote it off as like, yep, now it's on PC, and there you go, guys, live with this. And then I saw it and I was like, no, I'm not happy with this. You guys fucked up. But again, like I said, I know they fixed a lot of it. I know there's a lot of improvements. I just was really upset because I feel like they kind of effed it up a bit. And to me, that's not a good enough justification for those kind of foul ups. The game looked like shit. It played like not awful, but it had serious problems, and it was no good. I know I'm like seriously ranting about it here, but well, you kind of got me started there. I can't help it now. Yes! What am I, 21? 21. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, do we get... Yes, and I get another skelly guy. Duriel is gonna get it. He's so gonna get smacked in the face. Alright, kill the summoners, guys. Come on. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Hopefully things would be better with Dark Souls 2. I think they would have dedicated team for PC version. I agree. I feel like hopefully they learned from their mistakes with Dark Souls. because I feel like hopefully they were like, wow, it was we released a version of the game that was so crappy that people actually had to go out and make their own custom DLL files with internal resolutions kicked up because we fouled up and released it too early. So yes, hopefully they'll realize it because I am sitting here and I'm like totally ranting and like bashing on them for that, which well, they deserve to get bashed on for that mistake, but at the same time, I guess I would like to just point out that they did make some amazing games there. They really, I have to compliment them on the fact that they were willing to make the game extremely difficult, because these days games are just way too easy. I feel like almost every game I play is just a big pushover, and they are like, no, let's make our game hard as hell. And they don't even put in like a difficulty change. Well, actually, maybe they did in Demon Souls, but in Dark Souls, you couldn't even change the difficulty. And on top of that, if you die in Demon Souls, and I'm assuming I think it's the same in Dark. Oh my god. If you die in Dark Souls, see, I keep referencing Dark Souls because I did beat the hell out of that, but Demon Souls I played for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, like I said, I was pissed. But anyway, the fact that the game actually punishes you for dying is just, like, absurd, but in a good way, like, in a, like, awesome way. I was like, wow, I can't believe that they actually would sit there and make the game harder because you died. I mean, it's like usually every game out there these days is like, oh, you died? Oh no. Well, hang on. We're gonna give you a little extra health, and we're gonna take away a couple of the enemies, and we're gonna help you out here. And just, I'm like, what are you doing? I died because I screwed up, but how am I supposed to become a better player when you fucking baby me? I'm just like, I get it that they want to help you out, but don't do that. Don't fucking do that to me. If I die, I want to learn from my mistakes, and I want to go back to the same situation. I want to try it again. I want to get better. And if you nerf the game because I died, I'm not getting better. You're just making it easier for me, and then I'm just a lame-ass gamer that, just pretty much walks through it just, no. Don't do that shit. I hate that crap. I freaking hate that. I mean, if that's I'm okay with it if it's an option that you can turn off, or it's a different difficulty, fine. Put that difficulty in there. Go right ahead, put that difficulty on the side and make it so that, if people want to have an easier difficulty, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine. Just don't do it by default and make it the only thing available, because then I'm going to be, like, cursing your name for the rest of my life, and very angry, and lots of bad words. Wasn't there another head around here and I didn't pick it up because I forgot? Whatever. Whatever, I'm tired. Hi, back at you, violation. Look at what you missed. What did I miss? Did I miss something? What the what the hell is that? It's the Pecan Man! I don't know, he looks like... That is a very goofy look. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. You saw the starter gear then. I have a space compound bow. Oh, okay. Well then, maybe I'll have to look into that game a little more then. Give it another go. Because, yeah, maybe I just saw a whole bunch of starter crap, and yeah. Are there shotguns? Do you get a shotgun, and do you get other, like, kinds of, projectile weapons that use, like, powder-based projectile weapons? Shotguns, sniper rifles, crap like that? I mean, can we get a little more action there? I'll be more satisfied then. I'm not surprised on the PC port quality. The devs had no experience with the market and had very limited funds to get it out. Well, again, Frost, I know what you're saying, like, and I know you're not, like, disagreeing with me or anything. It's just like, I get that. I totally do. I feel like as a gaming development company, you don't make the promise of porting a game to PC if you can't live up to the quality that it should be. That's just what irritates me. But at least I do have to give them credit that they went back and adjusted it. So it's like, all right, fine, they released it in crap condition, but they listened to people and they went back and they tried to fix it and really improve on it. So that is good, because there's a lot of companies out there that will release a PC port and just be like, sorry guys, you know what, we don't care, and live with it. They'll just freaking ditch you. And at least they didn't, outright ditch everybody, or at least I don't think they did. I mean, everybody has told me that they went back and fixed everything, or at least a lot of it. So, I do have to give them credit for at least going back and correcting their error, and hopefully they learn from their mistakes. Hopefully. Oh my god, so much stuff. I guess the punishment was even bigger in Demon Souls game, with the world tendency mechanic. Yes, yeah, the world tendency is a big deal. Yeah, exactly. He's the onion bro. He looks funny. This is really funny. Alright, I need to... I don't know if you can... Oh. Screw that. I don't want that. At Andy. A little... Aww. Shadow sent me a little heart. Well, thank you, Shadow. Here. Here. Give you... Yeah. Send you a little heart back there. Sharing the love. 3 different shotguns with different uses. Snipers are terrible, but they need some rebound. Okay, but they have shotguns. That's good. Okay, because in a game like that, I love a shotgun, man. I need that boomstick. That just makes my day. So that's good. I'm glad they have that. What am I? 22? 21. Okay. Referred as the Onion Knight. You can actually wear the armor in game, and that guy's kind of unfrequent. But they actually call it the Onion Knight. That's funny. Huh. For some reason, when I look at him, he makes me think of a pumpkin. Maybe it's the color, or maybe it's like the ridges. I don't know. When I first looked at him, I thought he looks like a big pumpkin. In a way. I mean, I guess he doesn't look like a pumpkin. He just reminds me of it. He has the somewhat similar symptoms of a pumpkin. Before the last update, shotguns were actually top weapons, like too much. You could snipe with them. Oh, they aren't using... Oh, no. That is definitely not right. I don't want a shotgun that's a sniper rifle, too. That's no good. No. He's got some maximum damage. I could throw it on my guy if he's got a slot at some point. Oh my god, dog, what? Guys, hang on. My dog is like scratching at my door like, I don't know, wants something. Hang on. Alright. Onion Bro Knight is the nickname given by the DS. Oh, okay. I thought that, like, when you said that originally and you had it in the little quotes there, I thought that, like, I I thought you guys meant like he actually is called that in game, and I thought, wow, that's kind of funny. Because usually, I don't think there's any jokes in Demon Souls or Dark Souls, to my knowledge, anyway. Like they usually keep that game very serious, and that's why I was like, Onion Knight, really? And then I was thinking maybe that was just like a translation from Japanese, and maybe in Japanese, Onion Knight is actually some kind of like, you know, high, well-to-do status name for a character, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, a little lost in translation there, but fair enough. I've heard worse. Well, then that makes more sense now. So tired of waiting for you, baby. I haven't even bothered looking at which tomb I need to actually go in because, well, it doesn't even matter right now. I'm just purely farming XP because this place is really pretty good for it. And like I said, I really want to get to level 24 before going to Duriel. Ooh, a Nephrune. Hey. A little bit of rune action. That's good. I like in Secret of Mana, when you fight the enemies that spawn more enemies, how the spawns give XP still. I think that's great. And in this game, it doesn't work that way, which I understand in one way, like that it doesn't work that way. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to bitch about it. Because it would be nice. Just sit there and let it keep spawning mob after mob. Like the little Reckonishu guys. That'd be great. Just leave my guy AFK, come back, and I'm like level 99. The best thing ever, man. Why can't I do that? Why is life so unfair? Why, Blizzard? Why do you punish me? Here's a list of all the weapons that can be purchased directly from the store. In-game credits and RL money, depending on... Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, they have a hammer. Oh, this is like, okay. It's a pretty decent little selection there. Okay, that's definitely more than I thought. That's definitely, yeah. Okay, good. Thank you, Frost. That's way better than what I was expecting. Because the way I saw it and the way they were kind of talking, it sounded much earlier. So I guess I was just watching a very outdated gameplay video. That's all that is. Well then, I already have an account made up. I'll just, I'll have to download it at some point. I'm not really in the mood to play it this moment, but I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow brings. They're all side grades depending on your gameplay style. Oh, okay. That sounds like things are kind of balanced then, in terms of it being a well, like gear to win game. It's actually like more of a skill to win game. At least that's what it sounds like when you say that. Which is pretty cool. If I have my pick, I'll take skill to win over gear to win any day. Any day. Which, I mean, I would assume is probably pretty obvious considering, you know, how much I bitch about World of Warcraft being turned into the pile of crap that it is now. I mean, come on, pandas! Freaking pandas, man. Lousy pandas. Alright, well, now we got the real one. Pretty much... Oh, no, I didn't. I was going to say I cleared this one, but... Let's go back and drop off a bunch of this stuff. There was a lion. He was gonna eat me. This is good. I have 2 flawed rubies, and I have enough chipped to where I can make a third, and then I can smash that down into I believe a flawless or just a regular, but what, 24 to mana, life carries over the same, so that's 24 HP right there, if I want to socket something at some point, so that's good. That's really good. Because those life gems are important to get. Hey West, how's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Doing good, how are you?
Andy's the man, I'm tired, later, later, sir. Oh, alright, well Crash, I'll see you later, man. What are you up to?
Nothing too much, just hanging out.
I kind of figured you went to bed for the night.
No, I actually came back from Busch Gardens.
Ah, very good, very good. I'm just, working on my necro.
What level are you?
21 almost? Well, halfway to 22. And he's coming along really well. I have to say, this is probably the best necro leveling experience I've had ever. He's just been finding great gear to help him continue pushing along. He's been doing really well. Ooh, 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 XP, I need that.
I downloaded it. I really want to play a Ross Mansion.
Wait, did you play Sorceress before, or you never did?
I've never played Sorceress before. Played, I think, everything but Sorceress.
Sorceress is awesome. They are devastating. I mean, they are really fun. I had one for years, not just like for a month or two. I had one for a long, long time. She was my magic finder, and I had, well, I guess numbers. If I say numbers of magic find, it won't mean anything to you. But I guess the best way I can express it is, getting a high amount of magic find in this game is, in one way, it's like, okay, you can push towards getting a lot of MF and be like, you know, have a very respectable set. But if you want to tweak it to be like the best of the best, it's going to cost you big, big bucks to do that. Like, I mean, you're going to have to like really bust your ass to really push it up there to the max. And she was topped off. Like, she had the best of the best MF you could get. I mean, she was just out of this world. And I used to just go crazy farming stuff with her. But I feel like you might enjoy it. They're really pretty cool. I'm super sleepy. I'm gonna get to bed. Wow, Frost is going to bed. That is like unheard of. Frost is actually going to get some sleep. Well, good, man. Go to bed, get some sleep, and sleep. Dude, go to bed for like 12 hours or something, man. Because I swear, it sounds like you only get like 3 hours or something. I don't know. Just go to bed and rest forever and like get really like some good rest, man. So yeah, I will see you later, Frost. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you later. So, good night, man. Well, shit, man. If you're thinking about playing some Diablo, that would be cool. I figured you were. Because last night I know you said you were pretty much not really wanting to, which is understandable. I mean, but if you want to play, I'll give you a hand and stuff too.
Yeah, I'm gonna start downloading it.
Cool, very cool. Well, I look forward to that. I'm usually good with a few hours, but today it's just like all the energy has been leaked out of me. Yeah, been there, done that, Frost. Alright, man, see you later. Stay sexy, my good man. Stay sexy. Andy is tired. I actually could go lay down right now and fall asleep. Right now. I know I could. But I'm purposely staying up right now because I want to be able to stay up later normally. But if I go to bed now, then I know tomorrow I'll probably just get super sleepy at the same time, or possibly even early. I don't know. It's no good. Stupid sleep schedule crap. Always fighting me. Why can't my body just listen to me and do what I tell it to do? I don't understand. We're like smart, like in so many ways, and so capable of doing all these things, but then if I want my body to like just sleep at an appropriate time and all this crap, it's just like, hell no. I ain't doing that. I'm convinced that my subconscious is a dick. And just likes to troll me. That's what it is. My subconscious is a troll. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it.
Is Diablo easy win? Or has it been 60?
There you go.
Yeah.
So, figured I would ask them.
There's no need to run it 64, so you're good.
That could be something decent right there. That could actually be a really nice shield.
I forgot to see Marina earlier.
We weren't even here.
Well, I know, but I mean, I could have done it earlier though. Like by myself.
What would you do by yourself?
Rogue, Hunter, Sid, Die, rinse, and repeat.
Report.
Keep going.
Because I like reporting him.
They don't frown on that, do they?
I don't think so.
You couldn't get me for dual boxing because I wasn't PvP. I didn't fight back.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you just sat down and you don't fight back, then I think you're okay? If they actually did frown on that, I'd be really surprised, though. That would just be lame.
Well, with the douchebag we had yesterday, I bet you he's not going to get in any trouble at all, so... Why would I get in trouble for that?
Am I missing something, or am I forgetting because I'm tired?
You, we were raiding car and we had like the biggest douchebag priest in the world.
What happened?
He literally wipes the raid 3 times, even though we've told him what to do. He trolls the crap out of everybody. He doesn't leave the raid, he just sits there and forces us to keep him because the way car works, you can't kick him out. Like, he's not gonna leave.
Oh, that.
Just, oh my god.
I forgot that they can do that.
He got battle res and then instantly runs in and dies again. And it's like, are you serious?
Wow. That's really not cool.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, I was in, well, I guess, wait, no, I wasn't there. I know that, Jay was doing a Kara before and somebody did that, and then he was telling me about it, and that's how I found out, that they could do that, and I just thought, wow, that's absurd, like, that it works that way.
His instance is just as much as ours, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's just weird. You'd think if he's not in the party or something, it would punt him or somehow deal with it. It's just like, damn, you want to screw somebody up, especially if he's got friends and you like piss him off and he's got like 3 buddies in the same group. That pretty much puts a stop to everything.
So I had like 100 honor kills or something like that, 110, and it's only showing you have 14, and it didn't move my rank anywhere. What the heck is going on?
2 weeks back.
So, but why is my total for last week only 14 honor kills when I had like 180 or something?
Okay, it's, if I remember correctly, you will see your previous week, and it'll show that one, but then your previous week before that, it does not show, and then it does like a weird rollover thing, so it doesn't show everything that's being counted at what we normally are, like, see, you actually played during the honor system, so you're like, you're looking for certain things to happen, but because of that whole delay, you just kind of have to mentally roll it back by an entire week for it to make sense. But if you are and it still doesn't make sense, well then maybe you just have some glitch or something.
I doubt I'm gonna even log on to this guy anymore. I was just curious to see if my rank would move at all for the amount of little PvP that I put in. Because if that was the case, then it would be interesting. Because if I run DreamWorks this way, I would probably try to actually rank up if I ever hit level 60.
I was just thinking that guy that's in one standing, I was just gonna ask him and be like, hey man, how much time are you putting in? I would like to know. I would really like to know what he's doing every week. I mean, I highly, highly doubt it's anything casual, but at the same time, I get the feeling he's possibly not working, like, I don't know, let's just say 70 to 80 hours a week.
Yeah, I know. But he doesn't have nearly the amount of competition compared to retail. Retail is a lot of people.
Yeah, he's actually got 2 things going for him. I mean, if you think about it, he's got less people to compete with. That's, I mean, a huge deal of its own. But then at the same time, since there's no decay, it's just like everybody else, as soon as they hit what they want, they just stop. And it's like, that's great.
It's gonna be weird for him though, because he's literally gonna hit Grand Marshal and then wait, and he can't play his he can't do any PvP. He's just gonna have to like figure out something else, or just play something, or play another game. He's gonna just wait for it to cure.
I would think, yeah. I would think he'd probably just set it aside. That's what I would pretty much do.
I could see you doing that and then making another palette.
Man, if grinding for Grand Marshal had no decay like it does on these servers, but it was like that in retail, things would have been so different for me. Life would have been so much easier.
Oh yeah. But it wouldn't be nearly as satisfying as it is now though. Like, you know how satisfying it is to say you hit Grand Marshal and win over.
That's very true. Definitely. But I also would have gotten a lot more sleep.
I would have taken Grand Marshal over sleep.
Oh, I mean, like, to this day, I still would not trade it for anything. Like, I mean, because, you know, sometimes people do ask me, they're like, well, was it worth it? And, like, in the video, it's like, hell yeah, man. Totally worth it. Never doing it again. Never. Couldn't pay me to do it again. But that one time, fucking hell yeah, man. Dude, what? I just found another green. I have found... This is my third green now that I've found in this game. It's not anything I want to use, but wow. And I actually found two from the same set. Hey, Decker's mate, welcome back, man. Come on, guys, get in here. There you go. 22, working on 23. I think I've pretty much decided I'm not going to do anything with my PvP videos. Like, I know I was saying before I wanted to just kind of like jazz them up or whatever, and maybe then make a video out of it, but I realized, you know, I don't know. It's not like I'm doing anything really that other people haven't seen before and all that, and I just figured, I'm just going to leave it as is.
It's kind of past that era, I guess. So even if you did jazz it up, make it like edit the crap out of it, it's still like dated footage.
It's true. Woo. Actually, I don't know if this helmet is all that bad. 15 defense, fire resistance 25. Yeah, it's really not. No, I don't want to use that. Just not worth it to me. If it was lightning resistance, I'd probably consider it. Lightning or ice, but it's fire. Is this broken? Oh, there's a wall. Okay. This looked weird. I think I'm gonna have to reset this and do another pass. Yeah. There's just not enough XP around here. That's fine though. I gotta empty out. Ooh. For anybody on stream still listening to me, well, listening to when I'm actually talking, but I am here. I'm very tired, guys. So, but I still want to stay up a little later because I actually do want to push my schedule to a later time. But I'm just very tired. So you guys are welcome to talk to me, obviously, but I'm just a little more quiet right now because I'm just very sleepy. I'm tired of these charms. They're taking up too much room. Yeah, I need some space. This is just getting out of control. Let's make some room. Oh man, wow. Jeez. I gotta make some room here. Here's my stash. Wow. 30% block. Oh, that's actually pretty crappy. Damn. Could have been nice. That's pretty crappy too. Ooh, 8 to life, 1 to defense on a small charm. This I will hang on to. That is actually pretty fair. That's not bad at all. This is going, I mean, it's just, I mean, 25 is a big chunk. I suppose if I really, no, it's just not enough. Alright, now we gotta smash down some of these chippies. Nice. No, it's not like it's a big deal, but you'd think that little bug that's existed since Diablo 2 came out, when you use the Horagic Cube, and you're looking at it, and you're also in your stash, when you close the cube, it normally goes back to the stash, but there's this bug that now and again causes it to not go back to the stash and just close out all the way. And you'd think they would have fixed that. My name is Clint. Hello and welcome to you. into... Oh, man. At least I'm getting some more room here. So I was getting a little out of control. Smash these down. That is better now. Alright, just 1 3/4 more levels. We're good to go. Right? Right. Oh yeah, I was still clearing down there, I think. Got 1 more left. Ooh, what's this? See, if I remake, I clear this one, then I remake. After I remake, I think I'll probably have about... maybe another full clear that I have to do to hit level 24. Something like that. It's really not too bad. I mean, it's been going a little slow, but it's pretty bearable. I always try to stay ahead of my army a little bit. Helps push them forward. Otherwise they get freaking lazy and they just sit there. What are you doing? Ouch. Come on, there we go. Get out of there. Oh, he's a tough one. And now he's dead. Wow, I have gotten so many freaking necro drops. This is crazy. Still surprises me. Mages, no, no, no. That's a junky head. Damn it. Oops. Ah, whatever. Come on, guys. Come down here. Come on. There we go. Boots are ooh, hey. That is definitely good. 27, great. Alright, well, this is done here, so I'm going to reset it now. 18? 6 levels, so I'm done here. Are you still going to play Terra?
I don't know. Terra's fun. I like it, but it's just one of those games where it's like nobody I know would play it, so it becomes not as fun.
Fair enough. Yeah, sorry, man. I mean, you know I love playing games with you. I'm just not in the mood for Terra right now.
That's fun, yeah.
You know, it's really unfortunate. That game has so much potential, and like I feel like the quests are just crap. Like the amount of effort put into the dynamics of the questing is just non-existent. I just don't understand how they could have been that lazy.
Focus elsewhere than on places. But I mean, I guess you can really only do so much.
I agree, but I mean, they just... I mean, they could have even like ripped off stuff from World of Warcraft if they wanted to be that lazy, and at least had some more stuff available. I mean, honestly, I think every single quest that I did in that game was go kill bad guys, go kill bad guys and get stuff from the bad guys and turn it in, or go talk to this guy who will tell you to go kill more bad guys.
Oh, don't forget you gather plants or whatever.
Right.
No, I mean there's literally, you're absolutely right. There's like maybe 4 different types of quests in that entire game, and that's really irritating and boring as hell. But I mean, it just feels like they focus on the look of the game, the way the combat system worked, ran out of time and funding, and then just threw the quests in afterwards, and then that's their game.
I guess, I don't know. They should take a hint from Guild Wars 2 in that way. Like, I guarantee if you played Guild Wars 2 and you had leveled in that game, you would instantly be like, oh my god, they really should have.
I'm sure I really would like to play Guild Wars 2 at some point, but I wouldn't play it to like, oh my god, in-game kind of stuff. I just want to do it just to see the quests and stuff. I mean, I hear a lot about it.
I would play that game with you in a heartbeat. Like I'd play that with you tonight. I gotta get myself a new CD key since the other one is not working now. But yeah, at some point if I can do that, I'll play with you for sure, man.
Yeah, if you get another CD key, let me know. Because I'll go get it.
And Skits will too. Skits mentioned about playing it, so I think he will as well.
Because I hated Guild Wars 1, but everybody's like, Guild Wars 2, not bad. So I'm like, really want to see how much of an improvement. This is a personal thing, like to see how much progress the gaming company has made.
I never even touched the first one because I heard that it was instance based, and I was just like, oh, I don't really like the idea of that. So I really know nothing about it. But so I just don't know what they changed. But I gotta say, at least like for what they did with 2, man, in terms of leveling and stuff. Oh my god, just It was great. Even the storyline was like it had depth to it. It wasn't just some like it didn't feel like they just cooked it up like, all right, let's make a storyline because and it's an RPG, so it has to have one. So we'll just like make some crappy one. It was like somebody actually cared. By no means it was like not amazing, but it was at least like there were parts where I was like, oh wow, that they killed that guy off, or oh they did this, and I only say that because I'm not like even really ruining it, because chances are you probably won't play the same thing as me, and it seems like every character that you play has a whole different storyline, like drastically different. Which I was really impressed by.
Well, I mean, I probably won't play the same character as you, because I'm like an archer and you've always been a pally.
Yep. Welcome back, Nova Cat. Forget those guys. Not worth my time. Stupid skeletons, man. Just running away. Daytonas, welcome back. At least I'm pretty sure that's a welcome back. I think you've been here before. Man, I'm getting gems like crazy here. Come on, guys, get in here. There we go. Stop being lazy. Oh, that's a lot. much XP.
Where I can find like a high level wind serpent.
The only place that maybe comes to mind is Zul'Farrak? Aren't there some in there?
Yeah, but they're really quite low level. The only thing I can think of is ZG. Like again, those are. Oh, Blade's Edge might have some actually.
Oh, you're talking 70. I was thinking you were talking.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I have no idea.
There's another storm. Another storm I think has them. They're like level 69s, but that's not that bad for what up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go give that a shot. I'm trying to find a new pet other than my cat. Apparently the cat's good, but I don't know. He hasn't been fighting me lately, so I wanted to try like Lightning Breath because what the change was that they made is that pets are no longer scaling with spell damage, which makes me wonder because that's how the Wind Serpent in retail literally did scale with the spell damage. So I want to see if that makes the Wind Serpent useless, or if they left it alone and that pet might still be good, like compared to everybody else.
So you're saying people actually used to make hunters with spell damage gear to make their pets better?
Yeah, not like that, but pets would have, they had a default to where the amount of spell power that a hunter had, the pet's damage would scale with that spell power, and it was just a flat kind of damage thing, and it was actually on this server, it worked with all pets. That's why hunter pets were doing so much damage, and that was why after the change I have no damage anymore. But back in retail WoW, the Wind Serpent still scaled with the spell power, so I'm curious to see if they left that alone on this server, because if that's the case, then I can go back and my hunter will still do top DPS because it'll still have that skill with spell power.
I see.
Like, alright, I have 0 bonus damage and bonus healing, but pets have scaling based off of your attack power, and the amount of attack power that you have indicates how much spell power they have and how much attack power they have, because some pets use spells. But they had it broken on this server to where all pets were using the fact of spell power, even if they weren't a pet that used spell power.
Oh.
I think that makes more sense now.
Huh.
So after the change, my cat no longer does that extra attack power from the spell power, but I think that the Wind Serpent might be left alone, which I could be wrong. The Wind Serpent could be nerfed just as hard, and then that becomes useless, but I don't know. I'm just kind of making a guess and just want to test it out. If it works, then hey, that's awesome. I'll be back on top of the charts again instead of being where I am.
Well, sounds good. At least you got something to possibly work with.
And then if that doesn't work, I'm going to go try to find the highest rank of Bite, and then get rid of Growl and Coward, and see if I can do there. Maybe I'll back that back.
Sperm Dad, hello, welcome to
Because
you.
it's broken on the server, I found out. Even though you have like a spell turned off, your pet still uses it.
Oh.
At least it's that way with Growl.
Dardre, hello, welcome to you. And welcome back, Vincent. Actually, Dardre, that might be a welcome back to you as well. I'm sorry, guys. I am just so tired right now. Like, my brain is just failing on me a bit. Andy is very, very sleepy tonight. That's why I'm not really talking a whole lot. No Sperm Dad, I'm on East. The lag is much better tonight, I gotta say. No, he's on my dick. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see here. This is really good. So, 1 point away from Decrepify. I really want that. And what, 1 point away from getting a new skeleton too. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Looking forward to that.
Also, I heard that wind serpents scale better with ranged attack power than any other pet in the game. And since I'm a marksman right now, I have a much higher ranged attack power, so I want to test that too.
Yeah, I feel like you might get
I have
some.
the range.
You might get some good results there. Only because I never looked into it. I know that a lot of players would speak when they talked about their pets, spoke very highly of the serpents, and I know as you know, going against hunters that had the pet, that certainly was a more irritating pet to go against.
Well, I don't know if it's been fixed in this patch, but what used to be the top pet was Scorpion, or a Scorpion of some sort, because they had a poison dot that would reduce healing, and to cleanse it, you could cleanse it off, but it would stack 5 times, so the priest would have to literally cleanse 5 times, plus Viper Sting on top. So it's just a really awesome way to, like, drain healers. Because the poison, if I remember right, doesn't do damage, it actually drains mana, so you can, like, really just destroy somebody's mana pool.
That sounds pretty mean, especially actually on a priest. They can't cleanse that, so they're really screwed. Unless
Oh
it's,
yeah, it was very mean.
I was gonna say, unless it's a dwarf.
But see, I'm not sure if it's on this patch or not, because they changed it when Venture Gear came out, so that was the patch after this, and then they nerfed the Scorpion pet and nobody has anymore. But considering the fact that this is a Phoenix server, I'm wondering if it's still the right patch, and if that's the case, I'll go grab one of those. Have a lot of fun with PvP.
Let me know what happens with that. I'm curious, and I'd like to actually see it just out of curiosity.
That pet's gonna be horrible if you're not in arena though.
Oh yeah, no,
Because the
it
damage of
was
it sucks
trash.
balls.
Yeah, no, it would never be for anything but PvP.
No,
Because
arena.
it's just,
Like it would be bad in BGs.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like literally, it would just be to drain healers, man. Like that's the whole point of having it.
Well,
I
at
remember,
least,
and I would always fight them. They were easy to get away from, but if they were on you, it was really annoying.
at least you can bank it.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm really curious about this whole marksman spec with the wind serpent, and then because wind serpent scales better off of range attack power,
Give me the-
and if I get lucky with the spell damage, I could probably do pretty awesome with one of these.
I think you need to get your attack power crap up before you do all that. Because most people have like 16 to 1800 attack power before going into Kara.
I'm at 1681 unbuffed. and with aspect of the hog on, I'm at like 18.
I remember you saying you had like 13.
I did.
14.
That was Beastmaster. I went marksmanship.
Oh no, I'm saying as beast, you should have at least 16 before Kara.
Actually, it's 14 to 1500 is what the recommended is for Beastmaster. So I was like right on par. Not great, but I was okay. Just kind of have my fingers crossed. I really hope that this works out. If this works with spell damage, you're going to see a lot of wind serpents soon.
This one's pretty much clear. Which one is that? Far right? Yeah.
I was also curious about the Warp Stalkers because a lot of bosses, if my pet dies, they're like one of the fastest to get back that blink move, but I think they're crap elsewise now. Sweet, I'm on level 69. It's got Lightning Breath rank 6.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Are you up top? Like on the higher up area where you gotta fly to?
I'm literally standing outside Tempest Keep.
Oh, never mind.
Spell bonus is plus 216. I'm gonna go see what the cat spell bonus was. I think that's actually pretty good.
Nice. Jeez. I went down fast. What's your favorite NES game? Ooh, Lumsky, good question. Jeez, that's really
It's
tough.
funny, the Wind Serpent I got was blue, but I remember them being black and red. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to say probably either Blaster Master or Metroid. Yeah, um, that's really tough because I love both of those games. They are both um, really, really fantastic games. That's just tough, man. I don't know, because I feel like they're just both very unique games, very a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that's the best answer you're going to get from me. I really can't decide on either one, but I know that it would come down to those two for sure. What about you? What's yours? Small charm? Small charm? Oh. Ow. Yeah, Sunsoft, they definitely they put out some good stuff. That is true. I have to agree. And I mean, I know it's, been said time and time again, but I have to say that the soundtracks for a lot of Sunsoft games are just some of the best soundtracks in video games I've ever heard. They just really do a good job with that. Good quality, good overall sound. Definitely.
The spell bonus is the same.
Shadow, do you
That's so low.
do you even play NES games, Shadow? And then I don't know if you heard me, Blumsky. I was asking what your favorite NES game is. Ooh, Batman. Wow, that's a very interesting answer you're giving me there. And I say that because I guess Blaster Master and Metroid are kind of like similar type games, but Batman and Dragon Warrior 4 are like way different. Those are extremely different games, but I gotta say, Batman with that soundtrack, um, especially, um, what was it, Stage 2? Stage 2 soundtrack in Batman is just so good. Like, that was by far my favorite track in that game. In fact, do I have that on my list? Where is that? I think I do. They should put a search feature on this. Where did I put that?
Freaking Warlock tried to jump me and I killed him. Done that. I'm a marksman. I don't even need a pet to kill you.
Well, that's not very nice.
Silencing shot destroys everybody.
Make sure you tell them shame on you.
I did.
You just like pull over. Hey! Hey! Shame on you. What is that?
I have the guards glitched in Yellowstone. That's hilarious. They're like following me around, but they're green, so they're not going to attack me. But they're following my pet. Hey, my guard.
I swear I had that on here. Unless it's just not named. Could be one of my blank tracks. I passed right by it. Yeah, I must have passed right by it, because I know I have it on here. Yeah. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Tough call, because I used to play a lot of the old turn-based games. Oh, okay, yeah. Seem to have that throw it in your face near the end difficulty. That's true. That is definitely true, yeah. Which in one way I like that, but in another way it's like it gets a little ridiculous at times, and you're overwhelmed. Gussie 676, welcome back. How you doing? What time is it? 11:42. Okay. Finally get to go to bed fairly soon. So, Blumsky, are you, I mean, you're sitting here asking me about NES games, so that either means that you, are younger and you just happen to be introduced to NES games by, I'm assuming, like an older brother or something like that, somehow you found out, or you're just an older generation gamer. Is that a ring? Well, it is a ring. Oh. 4%. My brother wouldn't let me play his SNES. Oh, he wouldn't let you play. Well, I guess I can't blame your brother in a way. Like, I mean, if he was playing it at the time and he didn't want to share, I can understand not wanting to share. Like if he was like, no, I'm playing it right now, because I probably would have done that too. I was so hooked on my Super Nintendo. I was hooked on my Nintendo. I love video games. So I was forced to play the NES or old to say, oh, okay, I see. Alright, fair enough. I have found a butt ton of rings. I liked, I mean, I guess talking about the end of games getting really tough, I did like the final gauntlet in Metroid. I love how they threw everything at you. Like, you know, the game was already hard in other spots, but in the final areas of Metroid, it was just like, okay, this is it right here. We are going to throw everything we pretty much have at you, and you know, it's not going to be easy, and it certainly wasn't. But I loved that. I just thought that was so fun to try to master that area and get through there and kill Mother Brain. And it was so mean too, because when you're fighting Mother Brain, you make one little mistake and you fall forward and you're down in the lava and you're dead. I never got too far in that. Always confused me. That was a very confusing game. Yeah, that game was extremely confusing. If you didn't have a map or you didn't make a map of your own, oh yeah, you were in like, ugh. It's just like not fun, to say the least. I mean, it was just that game was rough if you did not have any kind of method of figuring out where you were and where you needed to go. So back then, before, you know, internet and all that, and, you know, you did have strategy guides available to you, or like, you know, the occasional gaming magazine, but even, and then especially if you didn't have that, then I was forced to make maps on my own. I would just make I'd take a piece of paper and just start drawing lines left and right, up and down, and connecting them, and eventually I'd have myself a nice little map. Fortunately, there wasn't a whole lot of games that I had to do that for. I think, in fact, sitting here thinking about it, I think there was only 2 or 3 games I did that for. I think I did it for Zelda, Secret of Evermore, and then Metroid, I think. Secret of Evermore had some insane map sizes and mazes in that game. I mean, it was just ridiculous. It got overwhelming fast.
Oh, hi, I'm that guy.
Hi, guy.
Built some fly with a silk bow tie.
Talking nonsense.
Take it back, or I'm telling my dad.
You go tell your dad.
I just did, he's pissed.
I'm sorry. Adventure RPG? Yes, Blumsky. If you're familiar with Secret of Mana, it's pretty much the same thing. It's very, very similar to Secret of Mana. In fact, it's almost identical in a lot of ways.
Oh, hi, I'm that guy. Built some fly with a silk bow tie.
I actually, I play Secret of Evermore every few years. Last time I played it was probably about a year ago, so I think I probably got like 2 more years before I'm gonna fire it up again. But, yeah, it's a very good game. I enjoy that game a lot. Where's like the rooms with like massive amounts of bad guys? I need those rooms. Where it's just so many bad guys, it's crazy. Got hooked on RPGs initially. I never really played much beyond Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy, though. Oh. Oh, man. Blumsky. Your words concern me. Did you ever play, Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was just gonna say, did you ever play Chrono Trigger? And then yeah, okay. Well then, never mind. Phew. That could have been bad, man. That could have been bad.
You ever played Metal Mech?
Oh, shut up.
The wind serpent has one ability, and it's just lightning. It doesn't use anything else.
This is crazy.
So you gotta go train him new abilities?
He can't. He literally. No, he can use 2 abilities. Like he cannot learn a single other ability. It's bite and his lightning breath. That is it.
What would
He
he
can't
like?
dash. There's no point to it. Like it takes 25 focus, whereas lightning breath takes 50 focus. So basically, use 2 lightning breaths and then like that's it. He's out of focus. So there's no point in having bite at all.
Crap, 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 crap,
My what?
crap.
Are you Bala?
Damn it, all crap.
Sure.
Like, you're not left as Bala.
Yeah, I hear you. I loved all the hype about games and Nintendo Power. Oh, hell, Nintendo Power was awesome, man. I loved that. Well, I stress
Wow, without even
was.
trying, I did 550 yet.
Because Nintendo Power used to be great until they started jamming it full of ads and crap, and they started making it more for like little kids. That pissed me off. But until then, yeah, Nintendo Power was awesome. I loved it. I actually still have most of my issues of Nintendo Power. Oh, I do have 3. Okay. I like the way back when they had Nestor and they had the little Nestor comics. I always liked those. And the first thing I would almost always go to when I got my issue of Nintendo Power was the Counselor's Corner. I always wanted to know what kind of new hints and tips and tricks that they had, because they always had like really good stuff that was like, wow, I never knew about that. And I always learned a lot from their little tricks. So slow with the XP. It's killing me. Come on. This is not a big deal though. I'm trying to stay up anyway. I never had the manuals, so I couldn't refer to them either. Oh yeah, that does make it rough. Oh yeah, that's interesting, because yeah, I know a lot of people that would throw out their manuals as well. Like, they would always just throw out the box and the like. They threw out everything except for the actual game cartridge, and I never understood that. That just like blows my mind, because, well, first of all, I like the box because it's just, the box looks cool and it's got the little pictures and you're like, oh, that's neat. And then the manual, I always love having the manuals because that's just like good toilet material. You know, you go take a dump and then you got something to read. And, you know, it tells you how to actually play the game. I don't know, I could never part with that stuff. I always saved it. Like, I still have my original boxes from pretty much all of my games. I mean, I got my, you know, it's like sitting back here. I got my RPG just sitting there, all my Chrono Trigger and Mana, Super Metroid, all that stuff. Could never throw those away. Trip Mine? No, Trip for Mine. Hello and welcome to you. Yeah, I still have pretty much every video game that I got when I was a kid. Boxes, everything. I save all that stuff just because, well, I'm just that much of a nerd for video games. They just, I don't know. Really do it for me. Just always entertain me and stuff. And I feel like there's a lot of people out there, like, the best way I can compare it, I guess, because, you know, you run into some people in life where they are just, they don't understand. When you say, oh, I play video games, and they're like, I don't understand video games, and they just don't get it, which is, you know, some people just don't get it. But I always tell people, because usually when they don't get it, they did like books though, and I just tell them, to me, video games are kind of like interactive books. You know, video games can have storylines and people and events that occur and whatnot, you know, or if people like movies, you know, they're like interactive movies, so, I don't know. I actually found out the other day, though, that some of these games that I still have are actually, they're actually worth a lot of money. I was really surprised.
Getting ready to head to bed.
But yeah, apparently games like Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana, if you go on eBay, those things are worth a lot of money. I couldn't believe it. I figured they'd be worth like a fair amount, but I didn't expect them to be as much as they are. And then the one game that I have, I was blown away. That thing is worth a ton of money. I couldn't believe that either. I didn't see that one coming. I mean, it's nice to know, but the fact that I love those games, I could never part with it unless I absolutely had to. But it's nice to know. It's just like, wow, I can't believe that it's worth that much. Automata 93, welcome back. Sell a kidney before a game? Hell yeah, exactly. That's right. You know it, man. It's like, I have to sell my game or cut off my big toe. Goodbye, big toe. Yeah, can't do it. Hey, Mental. Welcome back. I know, right? Yeah, who needs a big toe? I don't need that crap. We'll just ditch it. You know, you don't need to walk to play video games anyway. Just get myself a wheelchair. Cart my ass around. Back from dinner? Oh, fair enough. Alright. The extremely popular ones from back then go for a fuckload. They really do. I found out, like, apparently Earthbound, get this, Earthbound alone, for just the cartridge, when I checked it, was $180 at its cheapest, or $160. It was $160 or $180. And that was with the cartridge being all torn up and, like, most of it missing. So to get one where the cartridge actually looked like decent, I think was around $200. If you have the box and the player's guide that came with it, again, shitty condition, the cheapest one I saw, $600. But most of them in decent condition were $800 to $1,200. I couldn't believe it. I was blown away. So if you guys have a copy of Earthbound around, it's worth quite a bit. I know. I at first when I read it, I thought I was like, I was not understanding or something. I thought I was looking in the wrong area, or I thought maybe I typed it wrong. But if you go on eBay and look right now, Um, it's just absurdly expensive. The prototype. Oh, the Earthbound prototype. Yeah, that's I've played that. Not the real cartridge. I played the ROM of it, and it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. According to what I know, there are only 4 actual copies of the real Earthbound prototype on NES. And I know that because this one guy that is like a total Earthbound fan, he got a copy of one and made a video just about getting the copy and then how many there are and just kind of the lore behind it. And it was really interesting to learn about. And of course it also made me like totally envious and like, man, I wish I had a copy of that. That just sounds awesome. Like, I mean, I have the ROM easily, but you know, ROMs are not the same as the real full-on copy of the game. I mean, when you're sitting there and you have the NES in front of you and you pop the game in there and fire it up, I mean, it's just, you can't beat that. You cannot compare to that. I know some people are like, I don't care, emulator, it's the same thing, but to me it's not. It's really not the same thing. That's why, like when I do my speedruns of Blaster Master, I always speedrun Blaster Master on the real Nintendo. I can't do it on the emulator unless I'm like practicing and stuff, but otherwise I always prefer the Nintendo. Or like when I was playing Secret of Mana the other day, I was playing Secret of Mana on my real Super Nintendo. I refused to play it on an emulator. I saw in your recent broadcast that you did a run through the Metro Last Light game. That game surely looked very interesting. What was your final opinion about it? Well, okay. Metro 2033 was awesome. I really liked it. Very good game, and I've played all the way through it 2 times, and I almost the 3rd time. So Metro 2033, very good. However, Last Light was unfortunately still being developed while the company got bought out, because the company that owned them, I forget the big company that owned them, doesn't matter, went bankrupt, and they sold off all the small little companies, and unfortunately the company that was developing Last Light was one of those companies and got bought up. And that concerned me, but when I started playing Last Light, I was like, man, maybe that buyout had no effect on the quality of it. Maybe it came out okay. And so, for the first half of the game, it's fantastic. It's great. Everything is going really well. And it's really good. It's a damn good game, and I was tempted to say it was better than Metro 2033. However, in the second half of the game, that's when things start to fall apart. And in some spots, it's not too bad. In other spots, it's like, what the hell happened here? And it just got so bad to the point where I was like, getting frustrated because the AI was just so stupid and just doing terrible. Like, the challenge went out the window. I mean, well, it wasn't really challenging from the start. I mean, I played it on the hardest difficulty you could put it on. I played it on Ranger, hardcore, no UI, no crosshair, nothing. It was just it was the hardest you could make the game, and even then, it was still just not really that bad. But because of the later half of the game being all screwed up, I actually didn't even beat it. I think I probably got like 95% of the way through. It felt like I was right at the end, like right there. But it just got so annoying and so untested feeling that I couldn't finish it. I really wanted to, but I just thought, screw it, I can't. So I guess that's my answer. It's really good at first, but then it craps out and makes you sad. So yeah, there you go. That's what I have to say about the QuickTime events right there. That's what I have to say to that. Freaking good God, that was stupid. The only reason why I made it through some of the QuickTime events in that game because there's no UI. And when I say there's no UI, I mean there's no UI at all. Nothing. So if you play that game on your very first attempt on the hardest difficulty with no UI and then a QuickTime event comes up, you don't know what to do. You literally have no clue. It doesn't tell you because there's no UI to tell you. And the only reason why I got through it was because of people like Melamano being like, hey, did you try this? And I was like, no. And then I tried it, and it actually worked. So I was very happy to have them around telling me, you know, like, hey. But it still was poop. It's freaking annoying. Oh, and about the playing on the real NES and Super NES versus emulator, another thing that kind of irks me is some people will say, oh, there's no difference. And that's just not true to me for a few different reasons. First of all, like I was saying, the feeling of playing on an emulator versus the real deal. One of the things right off the bat to me is just you don't get that old school feeling. And I like that feeling of having the real controller in my hands and knowing that I'm playing like on the little box there. There's just a feeling that comes with it that I like. And fine, if you can get past that and you don't care about that, well then that's okay. That's fine. I respect that, and that's okay. However, the timing on the systems is definitely different. It's so freaking subtle, and most of the time you won't even notice it, but there is a difference in timing. So if you play a game, or especially if you're a speedrunner, that timing does make a difference. Again, if you're more so casually playing, doesn't break it by any means, but it still is something there. The thing that really breaks an emulator for me versus the real deal, though, is the sound. Definitely the sound. Now, on Nintendo, I've noticed on Nintendo emulators, sound issues are not as apparent as it is on Super Nintendo. Like, especially, I still, to this day, have never seen Chrono Trigger sound effects properly emulated all the way through. Every time I play Chrono Trigger on an emulator, just to check it out, I'd say it's maybe like 90% accurate, but because I'm so familiar with the actual original Chrono Trigger sound effects, as soon as I hear like the sword clanking sound, enemies getting irritated and being aggroed, it just sounds so different, and I'm like, dude, it sounds like crap, and I can't do it. Cannot. Which is not a big deal, because I mean I still have my Chrono Trigger copy. It's just I have tried it on emulators like on my PSP when I want to play on an airplane or something like that. I can't fire up my actual real Super Nintendo, so I'll fire up the emulator there. But it still irks me. My brother told what? Freaking getting shot at by the damn traps. My brother told me that they made it a lot easier than the first one. The enemy AI is a lot dumber this time. Yes. That is very true. Your brother is correct. The AI was stupid as hell. Like, just so stupid. I pretty much was able to just go in there and just almost walk through them. They were just so bad. So yeah, that was a major disappointment. And that's kind of, that also falls into the further you play into the game, the worse the AI gets. Because I'm assuming what happened is, in the initial areas of the game, they play tested a lot to make sure that the AI and everything came together and actually functioned properly. But in the later half of the game, it's like they just stopped caring, and they were like, forget it, and they stopped testing things, and the AI just got worse. A lot worse. So that was unfortunate. Which was also, excuse me. Which was also actually kind of interesting, because usually AIs are developed in such a way to where they adapt to their environments, and you can drag and drop them into other places for the most part, and then they just adapt, and it works out, and it's not a big deal. Whereas these AIs seem to more so be built around the environment that is provided to them, and if you give them an environment that is not friendly to the AI, they just get stupid as hell. Well, stupider, I guess. And they just foul up everything. It doesn't work out at all. Dump off some of this stuff. Man, I'm so close now. I'm so close. Good day. Good day. Good day. Should have did that first. I'm so tired. 9% lightning resistance. That is something I want. It's not much, but every bit helps. Especially, you know, you don't have much going at all. Do I have enough to make a bigger... I think I do. Okay, good. I'm going to step this up one more time. That's good. Yes. Welcome back, intro, and hello and welcome to iShield. Wait, iShield. Oh, I'm so tired. iShield, you know what? Your name sounds kind of familiar, so I think maybe you've been here before, so welcome back to you. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Let's see. Anyone who says that there is... Oh, repressing their child or never actually play... Yeah, I agree. Blumsky, you're absolutely right. Yeah, they don't understand. They just don't get it otherwise if they say that it's not comparable. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people say that too. I hear it all the time where people are just like, yeah, they're the same, not a big deal, and I think, no, I disagree wholeheartedly. That's crazy talk. They're not the same, damn it. I have been here before. Oh, I was gonna, yeah, alright, good. Because your name was just familiar enough to make me go, I think's been here, but at the same time, I'm very tired right now, and I'm just kind of like, so yeah. But then again, that's not really a good excuse. I'm probably making it sound like that's, yeah, I definitely am making it sound like that's an excuse for me possibly forgetting that you've been here before. But, in fact, even when I am well rested, sometimes I forget or question whether or not somebody's been here before. Yeah, it's just a lot of people coming and going over time, but, I don't know, it's just what I do. I welcome you back, so yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Wow, I think I pretty much called it. I cleared out every single place here, and now I'm almost, 24, so I gotta kill just some random crap and I'll be good to go. Now see, now it's happening again. IV669, I think might have been here before. Maybe. So welcome back to you, Ivy, if you've been here before. Yeah, oh, okay, cool, alright. Oh, you love D2? Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I have to agree, I love D2 as well. This game is, this is a classic to me. I get a lot of enjoyment out of this game. I've played it many, many times over the years, and I saw that the ladder reset. Well, I didn't see. I heard that the ladder reset recently, and I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna play again, pick it up, go to it for a little bit. Sweet! Yes, finally. Okay, that is what I've been waiting for the past, like, I don't know, hour and a half or something. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Alright. We are now officially ready. Or I believe we are ready. For dirt. No, we're going for Duriel right now, Mental. I just wanted to get to level 24 so I could get Decrepify. It is now officially time for Duriel. I don't know how well the fight is going to go. In fact, he might, you know, be a total jerk and not let me pass. But at least with Decrepify, I have a much better chance. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm optimistic. Well, sure, now I, like, run into, like, tons and tons of enemies. Where were these guys before, right? 3 sockets. 3 sockets. 3 sockets. No, it's a 2 socket to make the +1 all skill. Which is, I think, Tal F, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, a 4 socket Monarch is the next one, if I remember right. So a 3 socket is probably... crap. Let's see, is he still talking? No, they're still talking. Yeah, I was going to ask him. He probably wouldn't remember it. That's fine. I'm fairly certain it's 3 sockets and 4 sockets. Or 2 and 4. Wow. I think that's it down there. Now, see, this is the annoying part about Necromancer. I love playing Necro. I really do. But it pisses me off because I've got my army and I'm ready to fight Duriel. I'm ready to go. 8 skeleton warrior guys and 3 skeleton mages. I'm ready. But if I run in there too fast, my skeletons are gonna just start disappearing because lousy Blizzard never decided to make it like so that they follow you better. So I just have to keep taking my time. Just nice and steady. Don't lose my skellies because I don't want to have to use up a bunch of bodies right outside of here because I probably will. Duriel is gonna smash the crap out of my guys. There's no doubt about that. But hopefully they'll just last long enough to really damage him. And the other thing that kind of sucks, though, is... Damn, that necklace is... Ugh. That's all I got. I gotta make the shaft. Go in there. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Oh. Ooh, and I can chippy it up to a flawed and flawed it up to a regular. That's good. Let's see, there's that damn bug again. I hate that bug. I don't know why they never fixed that glitch. Anyway, though, wow, I'm so tired. What was I saying? Oh, at one point they made it so that bosses hit your mercs harder, or your mercs hit bosses less hard. I can't remember. They made it like so that either mercs take 25% more damage from bosses, or they do 25% less damage to the bosses. I cannot remember what they did, but it was pretty lame. But that's alright. I think with my army here, and me just constantly decrepifying, I think I can make this happen. And I'm gonna use my golem a lot. to try to work him over in terms of keeping him held down. Although my golem is only rank 1, so it's not like he's going to be that much of an asset. We'll just see how it goes. If I can keep my golem on him and keep the golem with the aggro, that would be great. I know it's not going to work out that way, but that would be... That's my preferred anyway, so we'll have to see. Hey, welcome back, Minkskin Boo. What about the rune word you get for in Act 5? That is Tal Ral Ort, and that I think only works in armor. I think. I could be wrong, but I think Tal... Wait, is it Tal Ral Ort or Tal... Yeah, I think it's Tal Ral Ort. What patch was that? Blumsky, I don't remember when they did that. I just know that they did something like that. Your Skelehorde is coming along nicely. Hell yeah, it is. Definitely. Alright, so let me rebind my key real quick. Decrepify. Put that on my queue. Alright, so Decrepify and Golem is pretty much the only spells I'm going to be casting here. And I don't have anything else I can really use except Teeth, but the damage on it is... You know, I'm going to save my mana anyway for Decrepifying him, so... let's do this. Alright, come on. Get on him. Whoop his ass! Whoop his ass! Oh, they're stomping him! Oh my god, look at that! They're wrecking him! Oh, he is so screwed. That's why I wanted to Decrepify. Look at that. I just broke him. Oh, and we got a yellow ring. Yes! Yes! Man, that was a good fight. I was not expecting it to go that smoothly at all. I thought I was going to have to leave, come back, leave, come back, you know, rebuild my army and all that crap. Dude, they just wrecked his face so bad. And that's all because of, well, not all because, but that was largely in part because of Decrepify and because of my Golem. He just, man, I CC'd the crap out of him. That was great. Man, that was a very satisfying fight. Jeez. Because usually, if you guys, anybody watching, that if you haven't played Diablo before, I'm sure that anybody that has played Diablo can vouch for it right now. Duriel is a nasty, nasty boss in this game. He's a very tough dude, and that I just probably made that look very easy. That was, man, good fight. Very good fight. Alright, I'm not making a druid, so that's going. Ooh, look what we got here. This is definitely not for me, but this is for my hireling. Oh wait, the defense is only 66. Well, it sells for 10k here, but if I go to Act 3, I think I can get 15k for it, so I'm going to wait on that. Ooh, max damage, attack rating, life, oh man! This thing's junk for a necro. This thing is totally junk for me. Actually, this thing's just kind of junky all the way around. It's only level... Oh, man. Well, whatever. I'm not too disappointed, to be honest. I'm just happy I killed Duriel, so you know what? Doesn't matter. Celebrate, come on. Oh, that was terrible. I'm so tired. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go to Act 2, or 3, 17, something. You have done very well. Thank you, I know. I have, like, almost all the text memorized in this game, from just playing it so often. Well, not all the text that they say, just the initial text that they always say before you tell them to shut the hell up and get out of your face. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Now, what does he say? He says, welcome to Caress, traveler. Something, something. Welcome to Caress, traveler. And he starts, I don't know. See, that's as far as I let him get, though. I just tell him to shut. Yeah, see, now tell him to shut up. Get out of my face, old man. Yeah, see, 15k. This is exactly why I waited till Act 3, because now I get an extra 5k. I could save it and even get more in probably Act 4, but I don't care that much. So, 15k, that's a good little thing there. What level is my necro? My necro is now 24, and I just smashed the crap out of Duriel. I mean, I wrecked him. It was a good fight, man. It was a good fight. But hello and welcome to you, some guy. All right, I am ditching my 1 to dexterity amulet. Bye bye, and we are going with the 9 to lightning resistance amulet because. For any of you that have played hardcore in this game, I'm sure you know that resistances are of the utmost importance, at least cold and lightning. Fire I consider to be next tier down. Fire is important, but cold and lightning are the two big ones. And then poison is just kind of like, well, whatever. Poison's just whatever. Don't sell your shit. Why not? 7 and 9 tries to kill him. Yeah, Duriel is a beast. In fact, I feel like Duriel is one of the toughest bosses to fight because of the timing. It's all about the timing. When you go to fight Duriel, you're still very fresh, you're undergeared, your level is not really that high up most of the time, and so you're just in a very weakened state, and he has a butt ton of HP, so he's really nasty to fight. He's a tough guy. You can transmute. No, because you need resources. You need, like, decent resources to do those transmutes, Ivy. I'm playing on ladder, on hardcore, so I don't really have a whole lot of materials for transmuting, and I don't really care too much to use... To try to even obtain those. I know that the recipes for transmuting on the ladder are different, but I still recall them not being too friendly in terms of like ease of use, or ease of access, I should say. So I'm not really going out of my way too much. But I do appreciate the suggestion, Ivy. I eventually died in like Nightmare or something, but I didn't want to try again. Fair enough, fair enough. I've actually gone through the entire game with a necro in hardcore and did everything I could do solo, and it was so much fun. That's why I'm doing it again. Act 3 should be interesting. I still have bad memories of those nasty undead. Oh, you're talking about, I'm not sure how to say the word properly, but I know what you're talking about. I think it's either Steigendals or Steigendals, something like that. But I know what those little white dolls that blow up on you, those are devastating. Those are absolutely awful if you get caught off guard. So I will be, when I get down to that point, guaranteed, I will definitely be being very. Oh, did I just get the Gidbin or not the Gidbin, the Jade figurine? I did. Look at that. That was fast. But yes, I'll be being very careful when it comes to the Steigen dolls, for sure, because they are just nasty little creatures. So where are you from? I am from Florida in the United States. I live on the penis of America. Funny enough, the reason I died is because that lair I was mentioning yesterday. Oh, I see, I see. 3 magic rings into a random magic amulet. That's right, that's ladder stuff there. I forgot. Ladder makes it a little easier to do some transmuting. Yeah, I should take advantage of that, Ivy. You are correct. I'll have to do that, yeah. You are definitely correct. Thank you, Ivy. I forgot that the materials for that conversion was actually pretty simplified compared to a lot of other stuff. Like, there are some other recipes that they made that is just ridiculously stupid. For like just, you know, if you want to do a transmute to like maybe change the properties of an item here or there, and you're like, oh, okay, you know, that shouldn't take too much, and then you look up the recipe and it's like, it takes like an SOJ or something like that. You know, just crazy absurd amounts of stuff, and I'm like, ugh. That's why usually I don't even bother with half that crap. But I forgot on the ladder they do reduce materials required by quite a bit for some of that stuff, which is nice. I've never played Diablo 2 or any Diablo game, actually. Seems interesting. Well, Automata, I gotta say, you know, obviously I don't know your gaming preferences and everything, but it's worth looking into at least. I would highly recommend you check it out. Diablo 1 is quite dated, and it's still a very good game, but I can see a lot of people having a hard time getting into Diablo 1 because of it's just so outdated, and you can't run in it. That's the biggest problem, is you can't run. Oh, it's ethereal, but it's only 10 to 25. Yeah, no. Damn it, I was really hoping because that was ethereal that it might, you know, hit pretty hard, but that was actually pretty lousy for ethereal. Whatever. Anyway, though, Automata, you should definitely just look into it more, or I mean, I know you're watching me play it, so there you go as well. But this game has very, very dynamic classes that you can play. I mean, and they're fun. Like, I enjoy almost all of the classes in this game. So yeah, I would start off with Diablo 2, and then if you like Diablo 2 a lot, well, just don't get your hopes up with Diablo 3 if you try that out. Diablo 3 is just kind of a... I'm so tired. I don't think I'm actually going to go on my Diablo 3 rant tonight. I'm just going to leave it as... I'm very dissatisfied with Diablo 3. Yes. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I need a drink of my Wawa. Let's see there. Diablo 3 makes Andy angry. Those things are scary? Yes, they are. Steigen dolls are... They're brutal. Like, see, I like how all of you guys that have played this game are, like, Blumsky says, you know, those little fuckers, and Ivy says, I hate those things, and so it's like, anybody who's played this game, so Automata, if you play this game, you will know, like, what we're talking about. See, like right now, when I say Steigen dolls, you're like, okay, well, I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure what Andy's talking about, but if you play this game, and you go through it, and then, you come back and talk to me about it, you're going to be like, I hate Steigen dolls, oh my god, they're terrible, because I guarantee you, unless I tell you exactly where they are and how they work and what to watch out for, you're going to die. They will kill you. They will murder your face off. They will just come up and destroy you, and you'll be like, what happened? What just happened? I was like alive at full health, and then I just died. They're that bad. They're very subtle too. Like, you don't see it coming. You look at them at first, and when you see them, they're fast. They're so fast. Like, and when I say they're fast, I mean they're like zip 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 zip, and you're like, what is that thing? And then when it comes up on you, and you're like, you know, getting hit by it, you're like, ooh, ow, he's kind of biting me, and it kind of hurts. But when they pop, and they just go boom, you're just like dead, and you're like, oh god. This is terrible, and then it just makes you sad. Stupid little fuckers. Hate those bastards. So yeah, if you happen to see me playing and the Steigen dolls show up, good times Good times all the way around. Ooh, we got a little diamond there. Okay. Hoax 415, welcome back. Wait, did I? Oh. Oh, he left anyway. Okay. Well, never mind. I was going to welcome Kasala, but it looks like he left. Diablo 3 is terrible. Yeah, okay. That's a good way to put it. Usually I rant. Talking about Diablo 3 almost always is a guaranteed way to get me ranting and saying all kinds of nasty and hurtful things about Blizzard and whatnot. But I'm just so tired that I'm gonna just leave it with what Ivy said. We're just gonna leave it at that it's terrible. Although I have to say, if Diablo 3 is your very first Diablo, and you haven't played any of the other Diablo games, then it's really not that bad, because then you don't have your hopes up. You don't have your hopes up at all. But if you've played the other Diablos and then you play 3, you're gonna be like, fuck this game! What the hell are you doing, Blizzard? God damn it! Oh, Blizzard. Splint mail. That actually, even though that's damaged, I bet that will actually sell for a decent amount. I'm picking that up. I'm just gonna take a guess and say that that's probably gonna sell for 7K. Somewhere around 7K. I could be way off, I don't know, I'm just guessing, but it's at least worth picking up to sell it, even though it's damaged. Nubiatem, I believe is how you say your name. Hello and welcome to you. Or welcome back, maybe. Maybe welcome back. Yeah. Flashbacks? Totally, man. That's why I play it every now and again. Running like a little girl from those things? Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you're a melee character and you're fighting the Stygian dolls, oh my god, yeah, you always run away. Are you thinking of playing the whole game tonight? Hell no, man. I'm thinking about going to bed tonight. Like, soon-ish. The only reason why I'm still awake and I'm so tired and pushing myself is because I want to be... I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule so I like stay up a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm very tired. I'm definitely probably going to stop and... I don't know. I'm not quite ready to go to bed and stop yet, but sometime soon, yeah. Diablo 3 equals commercial, yeah. Another thing I really like about Act 3 is there's just gobs and gobs and gobs of enemies everywhere. And they all seem to just be very cooperative. They charge right at you, and it's just XP rolls in so fast if you're just trying to truck on through Act 3. I really like that. Dade 20115, hello and welcome. Equilux, welcome as well. Incognito, welcome back. And 100% Grape Juice, welcome back. What are the most hated mobs in D2 for you guys? Good question, good question. My most hated mob is definitely the snakes in Act 5. The snakes that have that cast where they shoot out that whatever it is, it looks like a bullet from the Matrix. And that is because they are devastatingly dangerous. They are so dangerous. And I heard it's because they're glitched. And their damage is, it like ignores armor or something, and that does seem to be correct. They hurt so bad, even if you have good armor and a lot of life. Oh my god, they hurt so bad. And they're just so dangerous because, you know, if they had that kind of damage, but they were an up-close melee kind of character, then it wouldn't be so bad. But even with they have range to them, and that range is just very far. So they just reach out and hit you very quickly, and they always show up in groups. So it's not like, oh, one or two show up. They show up in packs of like 10 plus in the later difficulties. So you are literally running for your life from those snakes, and oh man, they scare me. Like, Steigen dolls are bad. Like, I will definitely still give lots of credit to Steigen dolls being very, very bad, very dangerous. But I'm gonna have to say that the snakes take the cake for me. Snakes scare the hell out of me. I am like, they actually cause me to be nervous around them. Whereas Steigen dolls, if I just play smart and know what to do, they're still dangerous, but I feel calmer and more relaxed. Andy, what's the name of those little Indians who spits fire? If you're talking about the little guys with the little pea shooters around here, they have a lot of different names. It depends. See, the names of enemies change on the difficulty of the game setting. But in this one, let's see. Well, if I see any, because these are the spear guys here. But if I see some more, I'll check the names for you, and I'll tell you. I say they have the little pea shooter guys, but yeah, I forget what they're called. But they have so many different names. Like, they're called in some acts or difficulties. They're called oh, what are they called? Fetish. That's right, fetishes. But I don't think that's this difficulty. I think fetishes are like nightmare or hell. I really don't remember. As soon as I see some, there. Oh, they are fetishes. I was wrong. Okay, so it's in normal difficulty. Alright, well, there you go. Fetish. Those fire guys right there, those can be potentially dangerous if you stand in the fire and you don't have any resistance, which I don't, but I know not to stand close to them. I always stand back, so it's not a big deal. Yup K, hello and welcome to you. Ice